Hello. It is time to walk. I feel like the past like 3 times I've opened, whatever I said I'm gonna do is not actually what I ended up doing. Okay. We're actually, what was I remember I said I could start something, but then I didn't because it was already kind of late, so I did not. What was my last stuff? Removed inheritance. I mean, actually, you know, that's just kind of a lot of nothing. Gotta be honest. That's a lot of nothing. Right, okay. So I need character base to be provided with okay, what does this have? I know, okay. I know that I want character base to have some functions that I can call, like do jump, or I would say play movement sound and then a name. That's what I would do. I would give it okay, here's my idea, right? How this links between player and zombie. Player will have basically just a velocity tracker. I guess more like a speed tracker. Where every time I reach some value, I decrement whatever that value is, and then play a walking sound. Zombie, I would hook up the animation to call on the parent, like play walk sound, or like step, I guess. Footstep. Right. And then that would call into player, that would call into character base, play sound, and whatever, right? Here's a good question. How do I specify what group a surface is in for sounds? I think ideally what I would do is I would just call like play footstep sound, and it would get the current ground, get whatever its group is, locate that in whatever set movement sound resource I have, and it would work. That's what I want. That's actually what I want. So let me, I think above all this, oh man, this would be P. This would go before U, right? Yeah. So let's do that. Just have a function called place sound footstep, and all it does is it plays a footstep sound from the current movement sound map. Okay. And then up here, movement, probably do a subgroup for sound. Maybe not. Maybe just have it in here. Beneath all these parameters, I would just have export movement sound map. And I would expect this to be a sound resource map. Yeah, probably like that. The expected layout is the first map has the surface type name, and the second maps to walk, run, jump, or just walk. Oh no, yeah, this is the movement map, so walk, run, jump, land, and optional volley for things like bushes. Actually, I wouldn't even do that. Let's leave it at that. If I need the bush stuff, I can do that later. And that would be more attached to the bush itself. That wouldn't be like on the player. The player wouldn't say, hey, do the grass volley sound. The bush would say, I have a character moving through me. Let's play the sound. That's where that would live. So I'm going to do, if I am not grounded, which I think this just checks ground state. Okay, this doesn't actually check ground details. Using the current ground details. So essentially I need some standard grouping here where for all the keys in my sound map, I would compare them to special group names of the object I'm standing on. Ground details or last ground details. Why? Why is there ground and last ground? Applying ground details from ground to last ground. This is before... Wait, what is this? This is before movement. Okay. Check last ground. Okay, so I guess I get the current ground state. But I will do if not is grounded. Not on the ground, no footstep. And then right, and then in the ready, I need to make sure that I do if mind and we're not in the engine editor. I guess also do a return there. I'm gonna write if movement sound map, then I want to do I think this is a static. would like to load that. Load all that. And I do need a positional audio player then, don't I? Some extra lines there. Movement audio player. Positional audio player. Okay. And I guess I can also say if not, movement audio player. Cool. It's probably best to check first. And then so here's my idea. I grab every key from the sound map. Let me do a boolean here. Okay. I want to grab every key from the sound map and then search for that key in the group that I'm in, or in the groups of the ground object. So let's get the sound groups. And you know what? I'm going to go and put this on positional audio player because I feel like this kind of makes sense. I give it an object and it can return me a list of sound groups. Is that okay? Oh, maybe not. Maybe that goes on to global world. Actually. Yeah, I think that goes on to global world. Actually, it can go on to global world sounds. That would make sense. It would. So let's do... that with an array of string name. But this should probably be up here. Nah, I can go here. Okay. Group in node get groups. Sound groups start with the prefix sound group, very creative. For example, a node with the group group grass would return an array grass. Cool. Okay, I like that. Good. Now how do I do this where I would be like, why is node not showing up here? What? Weird? Right. Okay. Group in node get groups returns an array of string name. Group begins with. Let me make it a constant up here. Maybe I should actually put this into global world. Yeah, let me put this in a global world. Cool. Does that work? Something tells me this const I can't access from out here. Not just result. Wait, group. How do I do this? Slice or slice C? What is that? Delimiter. Oh, with a code. Splits the string using a Unicode character with code. What is this method? This is such a weird method. What is this? Can I get like an example? Okay. I guess I use, yeah, I guess I just use the slice, don't I? It looks so weird though. So I do get slice with that prefix and then 0? It's probably unnecessary, honestly. I'll just add it. And do this instead of that. Can I access the group reset rate? There it is. Okay, there it is. Alright. I didn't like that it wasn't autofilling. I was wondering if this was a weird thing where I can't actually get those values. But I can. So now I would do find the first group that I have. And then I also do need ground details. Body. Or I don't have a body. Or I would say if or not is instance of node. If it's not a node, I can't use it. Okay. So I can go through that. And then I need to check if movement, sound map. Ooh. Let me add a has method here. I'm gonna need that. If we have the sound group, then we found it. We'll start with the empty string. If the group is empty, I use a default value. What's the default? Cool. What's the problem here? What? What's the problem here? Expected. What are you talking about? It's just being weird, I think. Can I resolve external class member parent? What now? What is the actual problem here? There was no problem. I was being lied to. Okay, thanks. All right. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get I'm gonna try to access walk or run, whichever one is which. I guess I will do math. If is run, path will be group, plus that, plus, or I guess this would be plus run. Walk. Hit sound path. If we don't have the sound, try the default. I really like this. Let me do this instead. Group plus path. Default. Not even that. Just change group to default and then run this line again. If not sound, we fail. Okay. So now what I can do is I can check what type of sound this is. I guess what I could do is I could just call, I could set it on, why is it closed? I could set it as the sound on positional audio player and then call play. I could do that. A choice is possible here. I can use choice. I just pick a sound and then call play on that. Seems reasonable to me. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Um, Let me do this. Okay. So essentially, if I have a choice, I can just pick that and pass it on. So I don't do any of that. I would just do sound equals choice pick sound. Just give me something. And I guess at this point I would have... this one isn't really good, actually. Nah, can't do that. Cannot do that. Cannot do that. This... the loudness of this. Damn. It's actually a problem. Yeah, I need iteration here. And then play sound just needs to only accept... it's this loudness thing. This loudness thing from layered throws it off. Alright, here's the idea. I collect every sound that I'm gonna play. Every sound. Constantly updating the max volume. And I'm just calling play sound as I get the sounds. And then I call global world sound played, and then with that loudness value. That's what I should do. Right? Now that I do have nested volumes and pitches. Which I guess I can just track the parent. And offsets as well. How would I do this? Alright, so let me say that this goes away. It plays a single sound. Which could also be a variable, that's fine. But it's going to be strictly a sound resource or a sound resource variable, nothing else. Right? So overlap. Overlap. Okay. So this has to do is it needs to iterate through everything. We're going to grab all the sounds. And we can iterate through, play the sounds, and collect the maximum loudness. And since I'll know the exact sound that's playing every time, I would also know its loudness. I just still don't know how I'm going to track the pitch volume. How do I track that? I mean, it's actually only a problem for layered. Layered is the only one that does that, which is weird, isn't it? It's weird that layered tracks that. It shouldn't track that. It shouldn't track that. Layered should not be able to set that. Layered should not be able to set that. Yep, I'm saying it. Layered should not be able to set these. In fact, I can just do that. In fact, I'm just going to copy the old method. Layered should not have this. No file, no volume, no pitch, no loudness, no overlap. Determined strictly by the internal sounds. And then don't do that. Don't do that. Cool. Okay, this makes it way easier. I don't have to track that anymore, which is really good.
I'm not your daddy.
Oh, jeez. Thanks Qmizu for the raid. 41. That's nuts. Oh, there's Yelia. Hey, Yelia. Did you have something to do with this? Rabbit raid. Thanks, man. We appreciate it. No? Okay. Thanks R1L37 for following. Yulia might have something to do with this? Yeah, I thought so. I'm working on sounds, setting up so I can play footsteps when things are walking around. Thanks for following, Kumizu. Hello. Alright, so let's do... I mean, I can just use this again. Yep. Looking forward to see what you're cooking. I can probably... Actually, may as well do it. I can play it right now. I've just got blocks everywhere. But I've got stuff like a little bit of AI and the gun system set up. Sound is broken. Well. Oh well. So you've got weapons. I can send one of these guys and they'll start chasing me. I can shoot them. No sound, unfortunately. I have this gun that I like. You can shoot it as fast as you want. Ragdolls are a bit crazy right now still. Yeah, I'm on about 3 months now that I've been working on this. Love the UI and the bullets. Thanks. Does look solid. The revolver was the hardest one to get. This one took me a while. Let me get a few more of these guys spawning. Actually, I think I can just change it here. Yeah, that's working a bit better now. Yeah, thanks. I do like the revolver the most. Just because of what I've set up for it. It loads shotgun rounds. I don't know if I made that clear enough. So it is shooting buckshot. And I can use slugs with it. It's a little bit laggy now. So I can get headshots. Apparently only got one. It's there's a bit of a bug right now. You're seeing a delay when I shoot. The revolver is supposed to pull back when I aim in, like it just did right now. So that time it immediately shoots, but okay. I guess it works if I un-aim and then re-aim. I don't know when that started, but I don't have a vehicle right now. I've got my friend working on it. I have a rifle with a working scope. developer before? Nope. It's the first thing. Still, this issue with a gun being visible, I cannot run over zombies yet, unfortunately. That's on the to-do list. Because I think right now they just go into the ground or I just push them. Yeah. Yep. I get my friend trying to get drifting in here so you can drift it correctly. Yeah, collision's all busted. If the tire touches these guys, it like freaks out sometimes. That's where I'm at so far. Motivating me to go finish something. There's a lot to do. But it's fun. I like that there's so much to do. Oh, choice. This isn't quite the same. Hi, Ghost. Lupo86. I can't exactly use this. I can still use something like it, but not... Well... A map I can't do anything with. I'm Bass. What? Off to lurk. Good looking project. Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate the raid. Yeah, thanks. I'm really not sure what to do. This is intended to be used for loading and that. This is not meant to be used for picking from here, and I shouldn't be using it if I get a map. That's a dead end for playing a sound. Glad Leah. I could make it so that this takes a boolean and changes how it iterates. So when it reaches a choice, it picks it, and if it reaches a map, it fails. What would that be called? I guess it would be like all. If we're doing all, then we go through this. And then a map. If not all, then this is a problem. Will they forgive you if you gaslight Mezu into giving Usagi a revolver? Mizu? We just dropped the Q? What is he working on? Who's Usagi? Cannot iterate a sound resource map with all disabled. Is that all I would say? I guess I can say the path. Oh wait, I don't have the path. Okay, that's not the same thing. What is this? A Steam link. You sent me a Steam link. Is this the game? Her game? Cool. It looks nice. The environments look pretty. Very little to look at, though. That's neat. So if we are doing all, we go through that. Otherwise, we are, I guess, picking. We're picking a sound, and then adding it to check. And then, yeah. Actually, I don't even have to write that out. I can just do pick and append. Layered sounds, we go through everything. That's fine. Map, it's a problem to get this. Throwing you to the bus. That's close enough. It's like throwing you under the bus. Lifesaver? I just speak English, that's all. Is that really all the change I had to make? I guess so. I guess so. So this would be true of everything. Wow, man. No, he's right there. See part of him. Alright, so I would do I need some kind of container for the max. Actually, I don't even need that. I can do this. Initial value, start with negative infinity. Sound, false. We take sound resource and max loudness. So many jokes, but I'll leave them for another day. Thanks. Appreciate it. So I guess I'll just say if track loudness. Is he going to be mad that I'm... Probably will be. Where's Radiant? Why is he queuing the FP? I don't know. He was building a computer yesterday. I would like to see him start doing some stuff with that. I think the ragdolls are not too difficult to put in. And it'd be really fun if he did. They're essentially just set up already, so you would just call like check when a collision happens and then call like ragdoll. And then have to figure out how to make them stop ragdolling. Added flying enemies pretty easy. Really. Flying is pretty easy. You gotta be oversimplifying that. That sounds like really difficult. Madman actually bought that monster PC, I guess so. He was testing it yesterday. So I'm literally just calling play sound. Sound. From position. Right, and then I have to... wait, what's all here? I mean, I actually just do nothing. This handles all of it for me. What's the problem? Max loudness is not used. Actually, let me change this one to... No. It'll just be like that. Is there sound now? What is that? Track the player without a nav mesh. I had a brief sound. Put a memory leak bug and send him that build. I've been very careful to make sure every time I commit something, it's not in an unplayable state. Just so he can work on that. Cannot convert argument 2 from nil to float. What? Oh. I know. I have to actually return the value. Like a flying seal that shoots fire at the player. It's pretty classic. Alright, that all sounds correct. Ultimate test with the rifle. There's a really big overlap problem there. Why? It's cutting out a lot. I have 47 errors. Cannot call is stream ready on sound resource layered. What? How? Oh. That's probably why. Okay. Why don't you just let the audio play? Exactly. Good idea. I'll try that next. They're still the same thing. Oh, is it because this can overlap starts at false? No, it starts at true. So what's going on there? Wait, how is it actually playing sound right now? Default is 2, which means it doubles. Okay. So I think what I should do is I should just make the weapon node, change that to 3, and that probably fixes it. I'll just try 3. I don't know, this is weird because it feels like I just noticed this and it wasn't doing this before. I'm not exactly sure what's happened. It's still cutting out. It's really bad. Is the iteration slow? Let me try this. I will do just a print. And see if I can stop right when I hear a cut. How do I debug that? I'm not sure how I debug that. So I shot 2 bullets, so that should have been 8 sounds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, all playing the same frame. Okay, it just happened. I have no idea what it is, though. Let me, I guess, do a print when I stop a stream. Oh, right. Critical to do. These always return invalid RID values. Okay, so the idea behind this is that, okay, first of all, what does this say? Playing sound, the resource name is empty. Great. Okay. I have to get some kind of, I don't know, maybe I can just do hash. ID. Instance ID. Resource scene unique ID. What is that? A unique identifier relative to this resource's scene. Generate a unique identifier for a resource to be contained inside a packed scene. Current date, time, and random value. Maybe I just try resource scene unique ID. Also, I would actually just rather have a hash. Just make it an int. Alright, let me see that. Okay. Our ID is an empty string. Okay. Can I get anything out of this? There's an instance ID. What about that? This should have something, right? This is just for sound overlap, so there's no, I don't think there's a need for me to worry about what is it? I got a lot following me that time. Worry about saving and loading this because I feel like that just doesn't make any sense. All right, cool. Number. Okay. So is that enough? It seems like it's cutting out even harder now, which is weird. It says it's playing every sound. All right, so let me do a print. Let me do a print. Print. Jeez. What does this get? Oh. You gotta have that points go up thing. I mean, I've got a score in the top left. You can see it. It works. It's just, you know, really, really light up there. Oh, wait, you're talking about... You're talking about channel points. Yeah, that's going to be a while. So it's cutting out immediately again, and I'm actually not... I didn't see a stopping sound. So what's going on there? What? Okay, is there anywhere else that I call stop stream? There is. There's one other place that I do it. I'll write 2. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Stopping sound stream 0. Yeah, that's not right. Oh, what? Wait, calling stop stream 0 just breaks it like that? Oh, it's breaking because I'm not... No. ID. My print was wrong. That was a lot of stop. That's a lot of stop. No, I definitely didn't have this happen before. This is brand new. Bugged second amendment. Alright. Those numbers aren't correct. It should be like 1, 2, 3, 4. These numbers are way too large. That's not correct. Yeah, that's not right. I'm very certain that this number is just like a counter that starts at 1 and it goes up from there. So stopping sound stream 1, that's not even, it shouldn't be stopping 1. 1 is played like so long ago. Yeah, this was like 2 seconds ago. That sound could not be playing right now. A bug debug print? Right. I think I get it. So... I'm pretty sure these should be going up. Okay, first of all, I'm really suspicious that these are not going up by like... These values are not in like the tens and hundreds range, which I think they should be. I think they should really be global print. They should really be low. Should be low numbers. Okay, but I do know... This is working. So I don't need that. Alright, let me put myself next to this and turn the zombies off. It's just going to be annoying to keep repeating that. Whoa, okay. Why? Why are they so... I mean, I guess that's correct. Weird. I was sure it just counted up like one at a time. Okay. But what I should do here is try to stop everything that is playing. Right? Because it's possible that the stream is already done. So what I would do is I would say, whenever I play a sound, try to remove everything that's not playing, and try to stop anything that is playing. So, does this return null? The method fails. So I think front. Is it? What? Really? Okay. Now let me say while ID is not invalid ID. If playback, what is it, is stream playing? ID. Do that. Remove 0. And since I'm adding to the front, wait. I'm removing from the front. Let me do an index tracker here, actually. Actually, yeah, I have to do a while loop because I can't use a for loop like that. With your game support, what? The Louvre got robbed. That's nuts. Don't Google that. Unfortunately, I have a duty now to find out what that is and then act appropriately, depending on what you've just written. So, be prepared. What are you talking about? Yeah. All right, now that one, that's okay. I'm sorry, Danilon, I can't be having that. I won't do 10 minutes. I won't do 10 minutes. Actually, I just undo it right now, right? Yeah. There you go. 1984. $512-bit instruction set? Are they crazy? They're actually crazy. That's ridiculous. That's for those LLMs, isn't it? Gotta do bigger matrix multiplication. Is that SIMD? Then it's technically supported, isn't it? It's technically already got that? Why is this a problem? I is already here. Ah. T. I can be this. Well, I is actually less than size. You just do that. I. Google Photos is showing what? Don't check it. Let's keep it family friendly. So I get the ID. If it's playing, I do that. Otherwise, I won't do anything. And once we're at the end, actually, if I stop a stream, I want to break. I want to stop the stream, and then I want to say IDs overlap. This was my idea. Is equal to everything up to that ID. Starting at I plus 1. Is it a problem if I am greater? The absolute value will be clamped to the array size. Okay. So this can empty it straight away. You can see ext1's source code. Dude, Yelia, something's wrong with your Google. I don't know. Something's just wrong with your Google. It's duck duck. What? What? Wow. Poor DuckDuckGo. Is this it? I look for the first stream that is playing. I add to the end, right? I look for the first stream that is playing. I track this value. And then I remove that and I break. And then I is going to be set to... Oh wait, I need to add one. And I would actually do that up here. And then I don't have to do a +1 there. In fact, I'll do this. Continue. Cool. Then I could actually move this up here. I won't. Okay. I said Google Photo. You did. Alright, what happens now? Oh, that's really bad. That's still really bad. So, stopping sound stream, that's just still wrong. There's no way. Is playing should be returning false for all of that. Is still playing, check play stream for the information when this ID becomes invalid. Can I really have that many playing at once? This was 1, 2. So for the, first of all, it said stopping sound stream 1. I mean, I don't know, maybe it did. How many is it stopping here? It stopped 12 before it started playing. Wait, what? Wow, so yeah, it got 3 of the sounds and then it killed all of the sounds. Not all of them though, which is really weird because it should have... Well, I guess that's 12, isn't it? But no, these should have been... Oh, man. If this exists in IDs no overlap, I stop that. Also, okay. First of all, here's the problem. I should be seeing this like every time I hit run. So this is a problem. Every time I shoot 2 bullets, I think there's only 2 of the sounds that can overlap and the other 3 are interrupted. So every single time I fire... Okay, we'll say 2 of the sounds and then 3. Okay, there's actually only 4 sounds. Let me even go look. I can just go look. Oh, maybe I've set it up wrong. That's possible. Can't overlap. True. Oh wait, these are all true. That should be false. Tail does not overlap. These don't overlap. Body and mech can. Is that my problem? Was that the problem I had? Click save on all these. Stopping it. Well, the issue is there. I'm actually not stopping the ones that I definitely want to be stopping. Which was a problem. Now that's better. I didn't get a single number 2. No 2s appeared. Perfect. But probably the kick should overlap, actually. That one probably should. You know what, the transient can. I just want the tail to not overlap. Let me just try that. Let it play and go to queue free. No. Okay, so there's definitely just an issue here. When I call stop, it's clearly like not working the way that I expect it to. I expect it to what do I expect it to do? I expect it to call stop on the first one that's playing and then be able to successfully play after that. That's what I expect. Oh, that sounds way weirder now. That's gotta overlap. Well, I guess this is a good test. To see what sounds weird. And now it's failing. What if I do allow this to overlap? And then I crank up the overlap? Which I can't even really do without restarting. Create a new sound thing. Got it. I'll start over again. That's pretty bad. Take that off. You know, I think the transient shouldn't overlap. I feel like that one shouldn't. That one should be looping. The other two are kind of carrying it. It does sound strange sometimes. It does sound like it's kind of breaking. And it's definitely just this problem that yeah, like what is that? This shouldn't be happening. This should like stop one. This should stop like one of these. And then it should have a playing sound after that. There should be another playing stream after that. It's just going through and like wiping out all of the sound. Did I find you on dev tag or Linux tag? And what about FleshTuber tag? I think there's like only a couple people who use that tag. On the entire site. Actually, I'm curious. I can just like search an arbitrary tag, right? I want to know. Live channels tagged. Yeah, there are 11 people, including myself, with that tag. You're not unique. Okay, for a site that probably has like 10,000 people streaming on it, okay, maybe that's a bit of a high number, but a few thousand people streaming on it right now, that's pretty small. That's short of just having like a random number or like random letters as a tag. Okay. So I want to see if I can figure this out. This is fine. I'm getting good IDs here. Oh wait, wait, yeah. This is good. This is not good. And I honestly don't know how to fix it right now. check this out? I might. I'll look at it later. Alright, so I want to figure out what stop stream is doing and go find out why that's busted. And it's just not operating how I think it should. Finish request. Of course, it's a finish request. What if I want that request to happen now? Does it clear? Stop. For stream and streams, if active is set, can use the stream as is not active. Okay, here's what I want. I want to set active to be cleared. How can I clear active? It seems like that might fix it. I guess I actually don't do that. Mix. Yeah, this is what I would like to do. I'd like it to be cleared immediately. Why is it a finish request? I want it to stop now. Let me. It's got to be an issue, right? Someone's had this complaint before. Do I just like defer it? Is that possible? Maybe I could do that. I could clear a stream and then defer it to be played later and just pray that it's going to work. Okay. Let me try that. I could just do return. This is extra stuff. I go through, I find the first one that I can stop. I call stop stream. And then I say, I should probably track a value here. Set it to true. And then I can say I have to do this. Dang, let me put this back. Actually. That's supposed to be out there. And this would be I'll just do this twice. First loop is just going to remove it. Second loop is going to try it again, I guess. Actually, no. 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 Cut them out. If did stop, then I will do a bind and a call deferred, which should happen very last. Right? Call deferred. I want to do that. Whoops. Whatever. Confusing. Yeah, I know. Cool. And now you're happy. So this will delay it by 1 frame. Which should be long enough that the stream is free now. So I only free 1 polyphonic stream and then okay, weird. Weird. Why am I stopping 2 sound streams? And then I'm not playing 1 later. Oh, these are happening later. What? Ah, okay. Okay. So I want to do I want to do this on the process frame. So the delay is reduced. I think that's really dumb. It should just stop it immediately. Okay, it's still having a really hard time. So yeah, I get 2 stops. And then I get 1, 2 plays, like this long later. What? Wait, why is there a stop here? So wait, this is just not working. It's actually just still not working. Oh. No, I get it. Okay. Here's the thing about sound that I forgot. We process an audio frame. I mean, it's literally written right here in the code. Right. Audio frame. Audio frame is usually like 100 milliseconds, maybe even longer. It could be like as short as like 50 milliseconds, but it's pretty long, right? So this is why I can't stop it right away, because mix doesn't come in until like later. This just prevents chopping when you play sound and you're mixing it multiple streams together. So really all I need is I just literally need more polyphonic. I just can't get around that. I need more. So if I get here, this is impossible, essentially. This is not possible. No overlap I can clear. This doesn't make any sense. Can I do playback get streams? Nope. So yeah, I would just do playback. Stop. I don't know, I'm trying to be silly with that. No such thing as this. This is impossible. No overlap is fine, because I can kill it and start the next one. This would be in like project settings, probably. Audio. Latency in milliseconds. Okay, so we're actually running at 15. So an audio frame is every 15 milliseconds. Low values may result in audible crackling. Yep. So check Discord. Oh, what's on Discord? Okay. All right. It's funny you send that and I actually don't look at it for 3 minutes. That's really funny. All right, so I'm accurate to about 15 milliseconds. Unfortunately, that means I can't stop a stream and immediately start using it again. I mean, technically I should be able to. Honestly, I should be able to. But whatever. I will trust that Godot knows what they're doing with that. So, if it can overlap... In fact, I don't do any of this. All this is just stupid. So yeah, having IDs overlap is just dumb. That doesn't do anything. What I will do is just change this to ID. If, what would it be? Is this no overlap? If overlap. Let me change this from RID to ID. Stream ID. If it is not invalid, then I also want to do if not overlap or sound and overlap. Add it to the IDs of no overlap so that we deliberately stop it. And it would return, otherwise I would do erase that, which is fine. Actually, it should just go up here, shouldn't it? No, the reason I'm doing it in this order is because okay, let me do this. If overlap and sound can overlap, I'm just done right there. Okay. Okay. So up a node, let's just keep going higher. I'll just bring this right up to 8. Maybe this should be on the weapon sound resource. Or just the weapon resource, like how much overlap it needs. Okay, now it's getting crazy. Still cutting out like nuts. I don't know why. If it's a non-overlap, I stop it. And I will say if stream ID is invalid ID, then I will do a print. Not enough. Also, I might have added a bug here. No, that's right. Okay, that's good. Never mind. Actually, do I have a memory leak? Because I'm calling this set, but I may not always be removing. Especially here. Let me just write this. Yeah, that's definitely like a kind of a memory leak. That's probably a really hard one to produce, I think, but it's possible. There we go. So I hit not enough when I played. Actually, I can't even see how many I'm playing. If I get not enough, how many will I have played at this point? Let me do this. Let me track, I guess, just how many times I call play. I would hope this number is going to be like 1 greater than whatever my expected polyphonic value is. Yeah, let me say... Let me print out the polyphonic value. And this one is definitely set, right? Stream, I guess I need to read stream polyphony. I would expect to see plays. Okay, it's actually going to be a little bit more, probably. Huh? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Stream, player, stream. Player dot... Okay, this is what I'm supposed to be printing. I guess as many more plays as I count, there are stops. About that many. Probably a little bit less. Okay. Polyphonic is set to 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I guess this is more like 12. 55 minus 12. That's way higher than 24. I wish you could count how many streams are currently playing. That would be nice. So you know what? Let me do that. Every time I call play, I will check every stream and keep a list of streams that I believe are playing and see what it's actually at. Yeah, 1 sec. I just don't believe that I have that many playing. Yes, let me look at the length. Yeah, the length of the sounds that I'm playing. Audio, sound, weapon, generic. So I've got this. Oh, that's like 2 seconds. Really. Why is this 2 seconds? Well, that's just a mistake. That's a mistake. They shouldn't be this long. Like, that's how short that one's supposed to be. Really? Okay. I honestly don't know how I messed that up. That's pretty dumb. Okay, let me fix those then, I guess. Yes. Okay. Whoops. Just stop it, stop it, stop it. Click the wrong thing. Audio, sound, weapon, generic. Yeah, these should be like... That's a crazy mistake. I can't believe I did that. Should be like this short. I must have just never, like... I don't know. I actually don't know how I did that. Okay. Is that too loud? Oh, this is even playing through stream. Okay, that's fine. I should probably make it play through stream, shouldn't I? Yeah, let me add that. Alright, prepare your ears. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I think this one's already probably cut well. Yeah, this seems good. The tail looks a bit too crazy. It is intentional that it's like silent at the start. Yeah, so maybe this should be more like here. And how do I zoom vertically? I guess I just don't. Okay. Those should be better now. That's probably why I was having so much overlap. This one is a non-overlap, so this one gets cut every time, so I don't have to worry about this one. I guess, yeah, it must have just been Impulse, and Impulse 2 had crazy timers. So I do want to track this though. I definitely want to try and track every ID that I'm playing. And every time I call play, I try to check that. And I think, yeah, let me do like kind of a smart thing. So I go through and I essentially move them back to lower indexes as I find streams that are not valid. I guess, yeah, I would do... move this stream to the current index, which it might just move it nowhere at all, and then increment the index. And then I can do playing IDs, resize, index. Yep. Cool. So this will move everything back as it's playing. When I do this, I will do playing IDs clear, and I also forgot this IDs no overlap is also going to be cleared there after I call stop. And then if it is not invalid, I'm not going to track plays now. Polyphonic, and I'll say streams, playing IDs, size. Right. So I expect this to be pretty good. Oh. Wow, I didn't hit the limit. So that was already really helpful. Okay, good. I actually do want to see that this is still working. So I'm going to shoot a bunch and then put a breakpoint around here. Right about here. Cool. Playing streams. 20. Okay. So I'm expecting this to probably say like 0, right? Like none of these should be playing. Yeah, none of them are playing. Alright, well that's cool. That's working then. Sweet. Good memory management. So I had about 20 in there when I paused it. Let me start dropping this number until I have an issue. Then I'll go one higher. I'll go to one value over where it's breaking and then go one higher than that one. And I need to remove the breakpoints. I didn't even hear it that time. Cool. Okay. So 5 was enough. Let's keep dropping it. No overlap. Three? I think 3 was my default, which I thought was probably going to be enough for most cases. No, 2 was my default. Alright, so 3 is still one higher. I would expect at this point that I have issues. I would really expect to have issues at this point. No cuts. Okay. I want to look at this one more time because I'm hearing something weird sometimes. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, something weird happens sometimes. Do I have an offset randomization? This is only on the tail, so that doesn't do anything. Alright, let me drop it to 2. I would definitely expect an issue at 2. I really think it should be breaking at 2. Crazy. I don't believe that. Wow. I just don't believe that. Okay, well, I'll just set it to 3. Oh. That's more than enough. Strange. What if I use the revolver? The revolver might have a problem. Okay. I can't click fast enough. Try that again. Yeah, I cannot click fast enough. Try that again. Sorry, I hit the mic. Alright, well, I can't click fast enough for that, so I'll say it's good. Oh, I know what's going on. So the because I'm tying the sound play to the physics process, the fire rate looks, the sounds are also tied to the physics process, so they can actually be quite delayed. What I need to do, I guess this is a polish thing. I might even have it written down. No, this is gonna be down here somewhere. And I gotta take the dog out. Red, stop it. I heard, I got you. Just wait. Just wait. Move weapon sounds to process. Ret. No. I got you. Just wait. Hang on. To process, so they play at a steady pace, but leave fire mechanic on physics. Sound should already track in physics process. Automatically, even if called from frame updates. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute. Taking the dog out. I'm back. Hi, Yulia. Okay, move weapon sounds to process, so they play at a steady pace. Leave fire mechanics on physics. I guess kind of the only issue with this is that I don't know if the weapon can fire from process. The system's a bit weird. It essentially queues up a fire, but I don't know if that fire happens for some time. Nothing to show me in lunch break. Oh well. I can't worry about it now. I just had to make this work and it works. That's all I needed. So, okay. Okay, so I don't have that yet. Not doing that. Not doing that. The file just moved for some reason. Okay. In fact, I'm just going to restore that file because that makes no sense. That's just dumb. That it just moved it down. Dough? No. That's not happening. Dough. Not doing that. This one, ID's no. Oh yeah, RID changed to int. Okay. Play sound, so that just goes away. We only work with regular sounds. That's been fixed. All of that just got deleted. Nice. Because it never worked that way in the first place, which was not nice. Pupperino. Puppy is not enough. Pupper wasn't enough. It's gotta be Pupperino. Brightness is kind of messed up. Go in manual. Here we go. It's good. The dog is just two dark ears. Her bright gray ears. So I have an all switch. And I just removed that from there because I was dumb. And we set that to 3 for a little bit more. Okay. So I'm adding everything from audio. I guess that also changed. And then everything from script sound. And I guess I'll also add script weapon. Check there's nothing that I still want to send here. I actually would like the to-do to be there. No, I actually keep that as like separate commits. None of that. Definitely not that. Not that. Cool. And then everything staged is actually what I want. Yep. So maybe we're hiding all of that now. Oh, that has method I don't need there. I don't need yet. That's only used for the footsteps, which I'm still working on. TF2 source code is out, why don't you copy it? It's probably terrible. Right. Okay. Fix polyphony. Weapon. Use for each sound for play. Use for each sound to play. Yeah. Positional audio player now uses the... Yeah, why am I typing fear? For each sound method. To play sounds. Added a switch to change how iteration behaves for play. It was a mistake to clear playing streams in an attempt to play overlapping sounds, because the stop is not processed right away and can take a long time. Instead, shortened the default impulses to their correct length and raised polyphony to 3. And then track playing streams to make it easier to see when polyphony is or needs to be higher. Cool. I have some cool games on my wish list. All right. All right, cool. That's in. Finally time to do this. So I get the sound, I get the default sound. If we don't have the sound, we return. Otherwise, we have the sound. And actually, I think I just called play at this point, don't I? I would do... Yeah, I would just call it play. Movement audio player. Play sound. Sound. 0. Okay. Sorry? Oh, never mind. What? What did I say? So now, in player, I guess I just track some kind of step interval. I don't even know where I would do this. What? A developer who includes clear and useful information about what actually changed and why before doing a commit. I try. Hello, Salat Wurzel. If that is how I would say that. I try to write all my commits as if someone is going to, like, be... as if they're, like, being, like, properly documented. I treat it like code documentation. For a brief time, I had a job where, like, my boss would submit, like, 4 commits in a row, and they're all just titled fix bugs. And they're touching, like, 1,000 files. And I was like, what? And I needed to look at those commits because he apparently fixed a bug and caused a new one that I had to find. I barely know what I'm doing. I have 3 player scenes to test different features. That's fine. I have one that I don't even use anymore. And it's regularly, like, broken and I have to update it after I work on the game long enough. So it's like footstep frequency, and this would be like a distance traveled. I don't know how far is like a footstep. I'm actually gonna stand up and measure. One sec. It was close? Is that close? Is Germany and... I don't think so. So I measured about 40 centimeters. It could be a bit shorter, a bit longer. I don't actually know. But, I mean, that sounds like a good value. But you know you're just an Irish. An Irish. Crazy. Let me make a category for movement sounds, I guess. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Where would this go? I don't have anything in movement. Let me just make it its own group, I guess. Maybe above camera. And I don't actually have a run yet in the game, but technically you're always running. How can I measure the distance between a run? I don't want to go running through the house. It's also way too windy. I couldn't set down a measuring tape and then run. It would blow away. I'm just going to make a guess and say it's like 60 centimeters probably. Oh, I guess walking is, I guess I'm technically walking when I'm aiming down sights, aren't I? That drops my movement speed. Or I guess I would interpolate between these. So I would... When I'm at... What is this? Aim a move speed? Scales top speed over time. Aim move speed, I think. Look, aim speed, target aiming speed. I'm thinking about, like, I don't know why I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about how aiming works. I keep just, like, jumping around. Okay. When I'm at my... I check my move speed. I interpolate it between the aim speed and the top speed. And then I pick a value from here between these two based on that value. So walk, aim speed would be this walk frequency, and then top speed would be the run frequency. And then I'm just using an accumulator as I move to track that. Yeah. This is jump and input stuff, so I guess probably around here it makes sense. footstep accumulator. And I will be tracking squared distances instead of square root, like true distance. Physics process. Oh man, there's so much. Physics process. After update movement, if just jumped, jump radius false. Actually, then I could use that to play a jump sound. So I'll say, otherwise, let's accumulate our travel on the ground. Actually, let's say, let's do this. Because this should say, if not, is grounded. Or sorry, I actually want to be on the ground. If we are grounded, do that, add our velocity length squared. And then otherwise, actually I guess I could do if just jumped. Then I could say reset that to 0. Otherwise, I am on the ground and I'm still on the ground. So I can check here. I need a frequency, which will be an interpolation between the walk and the run speed based on my current top speed over top speed, right? Yeah, exactly. With respect to my aim movement speed. So, if this is, I'll just have to clamp it. If this is not desired, yeah, extrapolation, so I don't want that. Interpolate between frequency walk and run. The clamp, some value between 0 and 1. I want top speed current over top speed. But I want this to be 0 when the top speed is aim speed. Or is a fraction of aim speed. How do I do that? Top speed will be 1. Aim speed will be 0. I could use another interpolation. Linear interpolation. I know this. I just... I'll figure it out. So I can subtract aim speed. So that makes the top 0 when that makes the top 0 when current is this value. Okay, so I guess I need that. Relative movement speed when aiming. Let me see where this is used. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Whoa, don't do that. Is it just this subtracting the top and bottom? So when will the top be? When it's the top speed, it's the equivalent of top speed minus that value. Okay. So yeah, I was right. Just subtract both from the top and the bottom. So now this will stay at 0 when the current speed is the target aim speed. And when current speed is the top speed, it would be, these two values would be the same. So this would just come out to some, as long as top speed isn't 0, and yeah, as long as top speed isn't 0, then this will come out to 1. Okay, so there's the frequency that I have, that I want. If the frequency is greater than, sorry, if this is greater than this times that, then I will play a sound. I will just reset this to 0. And then play the sound. Play sound footstep. Is run would be if, I guess for now, I'll just say false. I'll just leave it like that. Alright, do I get sound? Does it play when I walk? Is it grass everywhere? I don't hear anything. Oh, because there's no default, so I can't load anything. Okay, so everything needs to be grass. Let me try this. Let me try setting the terrain, adding a group to sound group grass. And you know what? I'll make that a global group actually. Oh wait, yeah. Convert to global group. How do I... Okay, just delete it. Just delete it. Group for grass. Okay, so the terrain is now set to grass, so when I walk in the terrain, I get grass. There appears to be no sound. So, what's going wrong then? Let's put a breakpoint there. This should be happening. Okay, instantly hit it. I'm just gonna hit continue because I know I'm not. Continue, okay. What is going on? Is frequency 0? Huh? What is happening? Oh my god. 0. What? Why is it always activating? I don't understand. I'm standing still. Okay. Jump scare. Okay, interesting. That's weird, but alright. I guess I need to jump and walk over there. Okay. How did that trigger movement? I'm standing perfectly still. $2.778? Are we crazy? I'm not moving. What? I need to multiply this by delta. That's it. Jeez. So confused. I was like, how am I trying to play like several footsteps in a single frame? Alright. There we go. That seems better. Okay, but we're still trying to play a bunch all at once. Am I just dumb? How is it still positive? What is happening? Hello? Alright, what is frequency? Three, 6. What did I do wrong here? Something seems wrong. It seems like he's activating way too much. Alright, let me just do length instead. I feel like it's a little bit weird right now. I feel like it's playing it way too frequently. Because I'm not even moving. I'm like watching the frames go by and these are physics ticks and I'm not even traveling anywhere. And it's like trying to play 5 sounds in one frame. Okay. Alright, that seems correct. Okay, that seemed better. Then like is weird and it's... Come on, stop. Stop doing this. Okay. It's like locking my mouse, but it's not actually taking control of the mouse. Or it's locking the mouse, but it doesn't have input control, so I hit escape. And I can't, like, exit the game. Alright. Okay, well, I think this is working. at least at a correct rate. I guess I couldn't just use square distances or something. I don't know. Apparently it doesn't work that way. So I'm going to try to play a sound. Let's go in here. Oh, that might be all false, actually. That's probably... Yeah, okay. So I need a movement audio player and then the sound map. That I should be able to set here. Cool. Footsteps. And then player now needs the positional audio player. Just at the feet, that's perfect. Unique name that, and then when I'm ready, I can do that. Wrong place. In player. So now sound when I walk. Okay, we're good. We should be grounded, and we have a node. Awesome. So I get the sound groups. I expect to see grass appear first. Sound group is an empty string. What? Okay. Let's try that again. Node is this guy. Terrain 3D. Perfect. Step over that line. Group. Nav group. Okay. Sound group grass. This should be true. And it is. Okay, but I do the slice wrong. Okay, so there should be 1. Grass. We have it. That's our group. We break. Is run will be false, so we have path is walk. Get sound. Why did it stop here? Try to assign a value of pack string array to variable of type array string name. Okay. Cool. The rapture will happen before we go to Mars? We already went to Mars. There's robots on Mars. Cool. Sound is null. That's dumb. Okay. So now we're broken here. keys, grass and walk. We will reverse it so we have... Oh. Wait, what? Name grass walk. Oh, did I do this wrong? I did this a little bit wrong, I think. I'm not supposed to reverse it. Wait, am I? No, yeah. I reverse it, I get grass. Value is null. We got grass. Keys back grass. So you're telling me this does not have robust not humans? The Bible describes the rapture happening there. Okay. I didn't know about that. Where is this? That's a good question. I was thinking, I'm pretty sure we did know about, like, most of the closest planets. We definitely knew about Venus. Venus is, like, a really easy one. Probably Mars. No, I think we definitely knew about Venus and Mars, at least. We definitely knew about those two. You can see those with the eye. You don't need a telescope or anything. Where? Where? Just where? Audio, sound, footsteps. Here. Footsteps, default, inspector. Grass. Footsteps, default. Map. Grass. What? Grass. The last value is grass. And yet value is null. Object get? What? Wait. What? Map? Wait, whoa. Wait. Oh, map. Sound map. Get. Jeez. Keys back. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, figured it out. That's not the point. I'm sure even back then, they were wondering if there was a time in the future that we would be able to do something like that. I'm sure they did. People were trying to fly like birds. Like they imagined, like, what if we could strap wings to ourselves and fly all the way to the stars? They surely thought of that. Okay. So now we're good. Value. Awesome. Awesome. Now value is this. choices. Epic. Choices. Did a sound play? Did a sound play? I don't think so. No sound is playing. That is 40 errors. That's probably just no capture, right? Yeah, that's all, I know about all that. Okay, so why is the sound not playing? Why is no sound playing? Okay, so I'm telling it to play this. Oh. Why was it not giving me an error? It should have been giving me an error. Yeah, it should have been telling me, hey, that's bad. So I gotta make sure I do that. Also, this is all wrong. That's funny. Good old copy paste and forgetting to change stuff. Okay, so this is a mistake to call this on this class. So what I should do here in character base is that if the sound, if is instance of sound, yeah, what I should do is I should actually just say movement audio player is sound is equal to this sound, and then just call play. Just set it to that and call play. IK is working. 2,000 years ago, people believed wings existed in real life. Wow, really? No sound. Okay. Oh. It's definitely trying to play something. Interesting. Could it be that it doesn't have a bus to play through? I guess I'll see. So sound is currently a choice. This sound is dirty. Stop. Update sound. Don't care about any of that. Max loudness. Okay. So I should just get one. Whoops. Okay. Well, it's 35, so I guess that means something. Do I have to put a breakpoint there to get that to happen? Cool, here we are. Sound. File. That's the file. Oh, here it is. Nope. 8. We're playing 8. I'm assuming it's because the bus is wrong. Stream ID. I got a stream ID, so it played it. Now to what bus did it play it to? That's a good question. Master. So, what's the big deal then? The guns work? Yeah, I was hoping I might see some output here, but I think it should just be playing sound right now. And then it's saying not enough polyphonic, which is crazy to me. "32 streams. These aren't like looping, they're like a half second each. 32 streams? I call play, so we start it. I set the bus. I'm confused by this one. I am confused by this one. It's picking it, it's playing it, but it's like playing it forever. I wonder if the pitch scale is somehow... That wouldn't make any sense. But it's an idea. If I set the pitch scale to like something really low, I will never hear it. It would just be like a super low tone that plays for a really long time. Pitch is 1. It's all correct. Volume, dB, 0. I don't know, that's all right. That's what it should be. And every time we call play, we check the current streams. And I mean, there it is. That's the sound. I don't understand this. That's a real stream. It's playing 10. We can hear that very well. Is it really because I'm sending it to the master bus? Is that just a problem? I can't send it there? Or is that not the real name of it? Okay, let me just, I guess, add a new one and call it, character. And set the bus to that. Okay, can't set the bus there, I guess. I'm not sure why. I should be able to. Yeah, it should honestly be an export. I don't see a reason why it can't be. Maybe this is what's... No. That's gotta be, like, that's gotta be right. Familiar with a game called Fair Games? I'm not. What if I send it to weapon? Oh, could it be that it's too far away from me and I can't hear it? No, this is weird. This is weird. This polyphonic thing is weird. That's really strange. This should not have 32 overlapping sounds. They're like a half second each. And apparently I have 32 playing sounds. Am I playing them way too frequently? Is that actually what's happening? Good. Okay. I'm gonna stand here and wait. This is definitely long enough that no sound should be playing. And I instantly hit not enough. What is going on? Yeah, I'm just gonna send it to weapon. I mean, I'm just super confused. Why is this not playing? Am I not calling ready? No, because I definitely have playback. I mean, it's telling me that it's playing it. It's telling me it is playing it. Okay, let me hit play. Walk forward a little bit. Should have played some sounds. And now I'm going to hit breakpoint on there. Here's the stream. Grass 2. The sound. It's there. It's just there. It's loaded. If it's there, it's loaded. Could that be what I'm missing? I'm not... The stream isn't loaded? No, but it's there. It has stream, which means it's loaded. Stream would be empty if it wasn't loaded. That is literally what I'm passing to playback. And then playback... These exist. I don't know. I don't understand. I think I should just definitely be hearing something. Playing says it's not on. Audio's playing or queue to be played. See play. What? I call play. Stream. Alright, what do I do in weapon node? I don't do anything with this. Sound, I set the sound. Trigger sound. I just call play. And that's it. And it is... Player, bus, weapon. I really don't understand. I'm actually really confused. Alright, what if I add... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add a... Instead of ground walk choices, I'm gonna add a... I'm going to add one of these weapon sounds for... It's probably like Impulse 2 is probably the loud one. And it's kind of a very high ticket value. It's going to be like 1,000. So it's going to almost always play. Okay. So this should just be behaving the exact same way. I'm wondering if it's possible that the sounds are wrong. Like, the file type is bad. So chances are very likely that I have... There it is. The big one. Okay. I'm going to continue and see if I get blasted. No sound. No sound. Okay, let me try moving this up closer to the camera. Maybe if I put this like about where the weapon should be. Maybe this will do it. My footsteps will be gunshots. No sound. And I just want to do a quick check here. If I stop this, is there a value I can reliably look at for sound? File, I guess. Impulse 2. I guess I can just copy this whole thing. What? Oh, weird. That's stupid. File should be this, but instead it's not that. It says it's this down here. Okay, so I guess I actually want this one. So if I start walking, I'll see. There it is. I'm doing a lot of stopping. Okay. All right. So I'm getting the sound to come in. Now, what's the difference between this and the gunshot? What is the difference? Why am I not getting BAM there? It should be happening. That should be happening. It's impulse 1. Impulse, this is tail. There's tail sound. This looks like kick. Okay, and this should be impulse 2, which suddenly has a different UID. Why? What? Wait, am I using impulse? What? This is the file. The file shouldn't be changing like that. Oh, am I using impulse 1? I'm meant to be using impulse 2. It just changed the... Literally, what did I copy? Okay, straight up, what did I actually just copy? Because it just changed it. That's not... It would... What? What? Why did it literally just change it? That's so weird. What just happened? Okay. So what's the difference? What's the difference? When I get here, what is the difference? Let's look at player. Playing is true. Why is playing true? Why is playing true? Perfect time to commit and push. Oh, man. So I am suspicious about playing not being true, and I don't know why. I don't know why that's not true. Because I'm assuming when I call play, that's when it sets playing to be true. So why is it not playing? Oh, am I supposed to call stop and then play again? Wait a second. Is this what's happening? It's happening in a weird order and I'm getting... It is. Oh, it is. Wow. Okay. Okay. So I'll be hearing gunshots as I walk. Is that right? Okay, maybe if I do that. Gunshot. Okay, well, that's silly. Can't believe I wrote it like that. I didn't think about that. Alright. Let me go fix this. Delete the 1000% chance that I play a gunshot when I walk. And then I don't know, I just hit save. Walking sounds, please. It's a little... It's a little much. I find that really funny, how fast it's playing. Okay, so I'm a pretty fast guy, I guess. So the distance between, let me do the scope aiming and see what that looks like. Let me aim with the scope and walk. I mean, I've just totally overestimated how speed or something, I guess. I mean, I just like totally underestimated that actually. So let me change that. Let's maybe go 6 and 1. Also, I could change it in game while it's running and test that instead of doing it like this, the really dumb way. Okay. Scene player. Sounds a bit better, I guess. Okay. I mean, I am really fast. You know, I am pretty fast. I am a pretty fast guy. I don't know, this is weird. Because I feel like I set my speed to like a pretty good sprint speed. Maybe I'm too fast. I don't know. Maybe I'm way too fast. Way overtuned. Because I was just doing footsteps and it's like, you know... Like that's too slow for run, right? One of the bugs I witnessed so far, the game is about a spider in a zombie world with car skating and amazing, unique FPS driving. Yeah. First-person shooter driving. Maybe I just need to like drop down the aim move speed, like more than that. It's a little too fast, I think. I feel like this seems right. Yeah, this is correct. So just dropping the aim move speed down pretty low was good. I mean, that's always been subject to change. That was not like a final value by any means. But I do need to check with these guns. I mean, I am pretty quick. I mean, I will say I'm definitely a fast character. Like, this is a pretty... I feel like this is probably a good fast walk, right? But I don't know. This is like... Is my accumulator wrong? What if my accumulator is wrong? I like it where it's at right now. Okay, I feel like that's actually a good send. That is actually a good send, I think. 0.8 and 1.4, I'm gonna make that the default, as well as a move speed to be 0.4 now. So 0.8, 1.4. I don't know. I don't like it because I just measured. Let me do it again. Let me walk. Do 2 more measures and see like what my average is. All right, so a little bit less than 60 centimeters. Right about exactly 60 centimeters. All right, so 60, it's actually 60 now. I must have been taking small steps because I just measured like 63 times very consistently. So 0.8. The guy's also, right, what did I make his height? Let me check the zombie height real quick. Collider I have at 1.67. Let me just check what I forget. Actually, I'm near that. Never mind. The player, I think I made a little bit taller than that. .7. All right, so I'll do this. I'll set myself to 0.6 here, and I'm gonna adjust the walk speed to be slower until it sounds right. Okay, 1.4 seems pretty good. Although, like I said, I need to at some point like get a tape down and like measure myself running, and I guess I gotta record that and then see where on the tape I am. Because definitely if I'm walking with the intention of stopping as soon as my foot hits the ground, it's probably really going to mess up. Not even possible probably to run and stop instantly when my foot hits the ground. Now that my hand thing is working, I think there's anything hard for me to do anymore besides the art. Wow. I can't wait till I get to that point. Although it worries me when I get to that point, because then I have to get creative. Right? We're not at the right thing. I know we're definitely not. And yeah, I feel like when I have to get creative is when I'm gonna struggle the most. Alright, so let's drop this down until I get it to... But is this too slow? I don't think so, because you'll be doing this kind of like inside of buildings, right? Actually, yeah, this is what I should do, right? Go around corners like this and see how that speed feels. I feel like it's pretty quick, actually. Alright, cool. I'm happy with this. Okay, so 0.3, I could probably bring it up a little bit. Alright, let me actually try bringing it up a little bit. And see where I can... What the edge is. I know that 0.4 is too high, so I guess I'll just look at what's halfway between. Okay, that's just too much. Definitely just too much. Still just too much. Is it not setting until I click off? Yeah, it probably wasn't actually setting until I clicked off. Okay. .32. I could also maybe go a little bit longer on this one. Maybe this should just be 0.3. Like, this is pretty quick. Alright. I'm going to say 0.62 and 0.3 is actually the numbers that I want. Cool. Alright. Player movement sounds 0.62 on this, and aim move speed 0.3. Those are now the defaults. Cool. One more listen. Cool. AWS is not having a good day, is it ever? Alright, sweet. Finally. How many days? How many days in am I? Only like 5 days into this, and I finally got sound playing. It was so much stuff. Oh, man. Oh, and this should be going to character, because it's currently going to weapon, which is wrong. And hopefully it still plays after I set this. And it's probably going to be way louder now. It should be way louder. Nice. Oh, and then I have it in front of my face when it should be on the ground. Down there. Now how does it sound? Finally reached an Unreal Engine 5 FPS template, yeah. That is so loud though. Also, shouldn't it be like a little in front of me? A little in front of me? Like if I'm striding like 0.6, this should be like 0.3 in front of me, right? Okay. It's very loud. It's definitely very loud, but that's... I mean, I may as well tweak it a little bit, I guess. I was gonna say that's for another day, but... No, I should. I should make it sound a little bit better than that. And then for some reason that just doesn't work. Choices. So all of these... I don't know, -1? Should I really do that? Can I change it here? No. If I wanted them all to be quieter, rather than typing in, I should go through and like... Maybe I shouldn't do that. Alright, I'll be tedious. I'll actually leave this one at its normal volume. That's the one that has like a stick break in it. Actually, no, I won't do that. -1. This is kind of where I wish that I left it in so that I could change the base volume of an entire set out all at once. I don't know, man. Did it actually save this? I don't think it did. Oh, -6 is half volume. I should really make it so that I can just set everything all at once. But I don't know how to do that. The way I have it set up makes it a little bit difficult to do that. I would have to track like a map of the parent that I'm currently looking at and its current volume and then like compute it every time or something. Or I'd have to like have a tracked value that I like undo somehow when I break out of a... Is that getting quieter? I mean, it should be. Alright, I'll leave it. Seems fine. For now. What changed in pistol body? Is it still trying to like move that file line down one? Yeah, I'm gonna put this back on the to-do list. I took it out because it was hard to do it with iteration. Recursion was simple, but now that I'm doing it through iteration, there's a lot more stuff I have to be checking there, which I would have to check it. I mean, I don't know, maybe it would just only apply to its next child. But if I have a map... Okay, so let's say a map doesn't do it. Let's say a layered sound can do it, and a choice can do it, and it only applies to the sounds, to the original sounds at that level. So if I have 2 layered sounds, which would be kind of ridiculous to do that, but if I did, it would reset. Let me do that. Once I get more stuff, let me do this. Oh, that's done. That's fixed. Let me do that next after all this. Allow setting bass volume and pitch for layered and choice sounds. To affect all direct sound resources contained. does not go, or does not apply to nested groups. They're just nested containers. Because then I could say, all right, I want all these sounds to be down like -5. But then I might say, okay, but this sound in here should be -1 or +1 or something without having to go and re-export and tune it. Okay. Or re-render it. Okay. All of that. Character base now has a sound map, which it loads, and then it plays from. Deleting that new line there. I feel like I've done that before. So I'm going to go and leave that delete in there this time. Because I think I've done that before and then undid it. But I keep putting it back. So movement, frequency, walk, run, aim speed, accumulator, set the audio player, add the distance traveled. When I jump, reset it. Otherwise, get my speed that I should be running at, or should I be playing at, and reset when I play. Technically, I should just subtract it, but it could start building up too far, and I would have a case where I have to play 2 sounds at once. So I think just resetting it. Yeah, and resetting it makes a little more sense, I think, because it's not like both your feet are like moving out of sync with each other. Your next step is always going to happen a certain amount of time after your last step. So it's fine to just reset it there and not worry about going over or under. And it sounds fine. I couldn't tell like it sounding weird at any point. Yeah, Pistol Body still wants to just move that line down for some reason. Very silly. World, I'm not applying that. Actually, I do need the terrain group in there. The sound group for grass. Which I'll actually change it to terrain, and then have special logic that detects the terrain and reads the texture underneath when I get there. But for now, everything is just grass. Sounds to get sound groups. The bus is now an export, so I can type it in. That's a bug fix. That's to make sure I'm not calling methods I shouldn't be calling on that type. Bug fix. And fixing the copy-pasted names. Okay. So I'm adding audio. I'm adding character base. I'm adding... Is this everything from player? Yeah, everything from player. It's going to keep wanting to do that, so I'm going to leave it. I'm going to let it have it. Because I just restored that last time and it was like... I just restored it last time and it came back, so... Project, and then all the script. then I'll leave the readme for later. Oh, I actually do want to add something from world. That one. That one. Cool. Add grass sounds to terrain. Footsteps for player. Okay. Footsteps are not working. Player tracks distance traveled for footsteps. And then fix a few bugs. Pointing your dude. You're just asking like the same two questions like every time, aren't you? Fix a few bugs with sound maps and yeah, changing sounds. I guess changing the sound resource on the positional audio player. Cool. Oh, and I guess I should mention that I did this. You're welcome to be here supporting an indie developer. Jeez, I talk too fast. I have to put space there because Olmec will make the same mistake like last year. Last time. Put a space. What? I missed something. And now I forgot what I was going to write here. Movement speed. Okay. Adjust aim movement speed to be slower and sound better. Cool. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to first send the README change. Okay. Cool. So, footsteps are, I can now hear them from the player. I'm going to get lunch. I'm going to go grab lunch. I'll be back in just a minute. And then I'll keep going with this. Probably go ahead and get the concrete, like the default concrete sound setup, and then add jumping and landing. And go ahead and get the run and walk difference in there. So whichever one we're closer to, we're going to play that. We're going to play the run set. Otherwise, if we're slow, we're going to play the walk set. And then put on the zombies, get their footsteps happening based on their speed as well, but tied to their animation. So for now, they're just always running. So I'll just have like a function call that's like run footstep or something, or like play footstep and it will pass true for a run. Actually, yeah, I can just do that. It doesn't even have to go through the zombie. It's straight on the character base. So, yeah. Alright, be back in just a minute. And lunch break still says dinner. So change that back. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Camera is very bright. Okay. By the way, about that raid, I can talk about it because they're gone. I told that person I'm gonna hop off my favorite streamers live and they raided you. I did not expect that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's good that you weren't like begging them, at least. I wonder if I should start like preparing my lunch before, so I'm not like spending so much time just away making it. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Why would I do that? Get a maid. Okay. Is this the bad game or the good game? World War V. We followed anime girls and voxel graphics. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. I see it. I see it. Yeah, the good game. I just noticed the map is like at the bottom. That's cool. A top-down map. What is going on here? I don't... Metal waifu slug. Boss? What? The boss is some barrel that's traveling on conveyor belts that are moving between train tracks. Oh, looks cool. Yeah. I feel like they should put a sky in the background. I feel like just black is. Yeah. I'm sure they tried different background colors to see what it looks like, but I mean, they deliberately cut out the world to have this perspective, and they've used this empty space for a top-down map. But I think just like even a light blue color or a green color here would be better than just straight black. I mean, I say sky, I just mean like any color besides black. Just something to match the brightness of the scene itself. Yeah, this is really nice. This transition, because it's literally just this exact same scene. I mean, maybe I can go frame by frame and see like where it splits. But I'm assuming it says shader on top of the voxel world that they fade out or turn off. Oh, well, it's like a smooth. Oh no, there it is. There it's fading out. I'm looking at the outline on the railing. It disappears. I wonder if they should keep that shader. I wonder why they don't keep the shader. I didn't even notice this. The trees are still waving. That's cool. That's cool though. Voxel engine. Yeah, that would be way too much work to make Unreal. To make that game in Unreal. I might even say that's just impossible to make in Unreal. I mean, of course, nothing's impossible, but to even start like working on that game, you would have to basically write your entire. It'd be too much work. You'd be writing your own game engine within Unreal Engine to even start making that game. He's spreading his dominance. Okay. I dropped a carrot on the floor, so I gave him that. Get off his chair. I would be impressed if he would actually get up in this chair and actually sit down on it. He would probably not want to. You think it's too small. Fair games. Indefinite delay. Yeah. It's crazy. I'll watch it. If you get me the link. Oh yeah, I missed that. Whoops. What? CGI reveal trailer. 62,000 dislikes. I'm on the wrong account. I have never seen that title before. CGI reveal trailer. So basically what they're saying is I'm watching an animation. It's not a game. There is no game. There is no game. That's funny. All right, now this, not actual gameplay. I mean, you know, we have gameplay reveal trailers that are not actual gameplay, so at least they're saying it. That their non-gameplay trailer is actually not gameplay. At least they were confident in saying that. CG. What a crazy world. Hey guys, here's a game we might make. I don't know. It doesn't exist yet. This may as well be an AI generated video. Probably.
You want to know about us? Seems like everyone does these days. It's simple. Too much money and too much power is held by just a few people. And it's only getting worse.
That's really funny.
So, we decided to do something about it. Let's go.
Designer socks too, I got the swag too. It's a haiku, I'm something like you. Might drink and drive too. Work 9 to 5s when I was in high school. These shoes here don't come out till June.
In the middle of the day?
Married to the game, said my I do's. Got a window seat like Erykah Badu.
Okay, that may as well just be like a GTA DLC video. I mean, even this at the end, like, this is... I've only seen this in GTA. So it's a robbery game. MXY.
And it's only getting worse.
Probably the best comment on this video. That's crazy. This is like having a movie trailer, but it's just the script scrolling by with a guy reading it. Like, that's the equivalent of what they've done here. Nuts. Probably this is also just Payday, isn't it? Competitive heist game. Okay, I guess Payday, but instead of cops, it's other players. Payday somehow. There's nothing here. 69. There's just nothing here.
When I was in high school.
I mean, Fair Games movie trailer. Like, I don't know. What is happening here? That's a dog. Okay. A robot dog. Never mind. Okay, then this person just straight up dies. I mean, they're dead as soon as he's about to die. Crazy land. I still hope one day they will realize that if they want to sell... if they want to have the maximum profits, they just pay like a bunch of people to like work in groups of like 10 or less and just make games. And eventually one of them is just going to make like a really good game that's going to sell really well. And then when those games do really well, then you can like IP that and start innovating on games. You know, in a new technology, stuff like that, or whatever. Like if they want to do that, you know. All right, well, that's just ridiculous. CGI trailer. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is that once they start bringing enough money, they're just gonna say, like, you know what? Never mind with games. We're not gonna sponsor games anymore. No more slop is gonna be releasing, and we're all gonna be happy. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna go and close the window. Should probably waiting for 2 more quarters to cancel so they don't scare investors with 2 consecutive canceled. Are investors real people? Do they know anything about what they invest in? Do they know? They don't. That's the fun part. They actually don't know what they're doing. Right, how long was that break? I want to know. I feel like I'd take too long. It's like an hour. I probably should prepare food first. I don't know, maybe I'm just slow when I make food. I mean, I just make it like a sandwich. Vita costs money now? Vite? What is that? Is that hosting? Alright, to do. Add sound to player walk. Done. Right, my next thing was I'm just gonna add the default, the concrete. And then I'm gonna add, that should be right. Add it to concrete, and that's gonna be rough. When I collide with something, what? This is block D. Let me just go, I can just go walk on top of on top of the concrete and see what it tells me. Okay, so I'm on this. What am I standing on? Because honestly, I don't know. Okay. Ground details. I'm assuming it's the combiner. That's what I hope it is. Nice. Okay. So it's the combiner. Town sidewalks block G. Awesome. That's what I wanted to see. Getting a call from an Algerian number. It's your long-lost Algerian prince sibling. They want to give you $1 million. I've heard there's apparently some phone scam where I don't even know how our country allows this to be possible, but maybe it's not even our country. Where essentially they call you, they instantly hang up. If you call back, they're charging you like $50 a minute or something. They say, please hold for an operator. And they just want you to sit there and wait on the call while they're charging your like phone service provider like a crazy call rate. Like how is that even possible? Like blacklisted, right? Have the Like whatever phone service company I have, like they should just be blacklisting that instantly, right? So I can't, that call can't even connect. I know people who work in that. Crazy. Like I feel like that gets literally one person and then it's like blacklisted across the country. And no one, it doesn't work anymore instantly. Like I feel like it should be that fast. Like any rate that's higher than like maybe a couple cents per minute. First of all, it should like it should just go directly to like your cell provider, and they would ask you like, hey, you're gonna get charged for this call. Do you want to make this call? And they tell you the rate that they're gonna charge. And if it's over like $1 a minute, then they just say like instant blacklisted, don't even allow the call to connect. It's nuts. Because it's not like the phone company doesn't know they're facilitating it. It's not like they don't know that's happening. It's not like they get hit with a bill and they're like, oh, well, I guess we have to make our customer pay $200 for this like 2-minute call that they made where no words were spoken. I mean, they don't know. They just know like the length of the call and the destination. It's not like they look at that. It's not like they have systems that can't look at that and just say, you know what? No, we're not even, nope, we're not paying you. We're not going to give that bill to our customer. We're not going to pay you. They can just say no. They can literally just not pay them. Okay, so this group works. Though it does mean that I can only have concrete in these blocks, which I guess I do title it sidewalks, so that fits. I can't put any grass there or else it will like sound like, you know, rock. But okay, so I am going to go ahead and flip this to set up. Well, first of all, I'm going to check that I don't have anything. What have I got? Just that. I may as well add that one because that's technically already done. Okay, we're good. Now what I want is this to be as large as possible. And find my footsteps default. So I have rock. I have the rock sound map. Resource sound map. What is the name of it? Rock sound rock sound map. And then rock walk choices. Wow. That's a tough one. So create rock. It will point to rock sound map. Add, and then I'll go and add default as well, which will just be the same thing. rock sound map. And this doesn't create a copy. These should just be... I mean, even if it does make a copy, I guess it's not that big of a deal. They should be pointing the same place. It should be that if I modify something in here, it modifies the default one as well, because they are the same item. Cool. So rock map will have walk, which points to that. Cool. And then I finally set all this up. It's source available. Yeah. And what is that again? Is that hosting? These will be variable. That one. Notice something where I had grass set the 5. Two, 5. And I think the loudness of 40 is fine here. Like that's sounds right to me. Would grass be quiet? I mean, surely it's... I don't know. I'm gonna listen to these. What do these even sound like? Yeah. Sounds good. Still free for non-commercial use. Yeah, I guess I'm just not sure. I'll have like tall grass, I think, and maybe that'll like have extra sounds when you walk through it. But I'm thinking of grass as like short grass, like cut grass. If that's louder or quieter than walking on concrete with boots. It's probably quieter. I feel like it should be. Okay. Now, in theory, all I had to do was add that. And probably hit save and make sure it actually saves or something. These ones are really weird. And how they save. Cool. And then I would just add block G to this group. Now I would have concrete. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, and then there's default. It's so loud. Okay, apparently I'm on grass. That's not right. Oh! It is right, because I added it to the grass group. Of course. Of course. Yeah, the default works though. This is default. And then over here, now it's like telling it to use concrete. I really like that. That's awesome. Such a simple thing. Awesome. Never trust these JS building platforms. I mean, the whole business strategy behind that is that you make it free for like a year or something until you get like a lot of customers, and then you start charging them and progressively increase your rates. Even though hosting is actually getting cheaper for you, you slowly increase the rates. Pay off all your loans, and then you start charging money. So you go from making a little bit to making a lot of it. Awesome. Very cool. So I'll go ahead and save, I guess not save that. So it already works as a default. I guess I'll leave it for now. But when I get, because as far as I know, those are the only two sounds I have. I guess I could do something different just for the street. Maybe. Because they definitely would have different sounds walking on pavement versus concrete. Then I guess once I get to the houses, I'll need wood and carpet. Cool. Okay. Alright, so I think I can send that. Just as it is. I feel like it's loud. But I'm gonna hold off on doing that for when I add the ability to just go ahead and change the volume of an entire group at once. Maybe a way to get that to work would be to have sound resource have like a private parent value. Because I am making all these individual, I'm not loading. I mean, even if I did have them as their own individual resources, I could use duplicate when the container is initialized, and then set a parent, so that when we play the sound can multiply its volume by its parent's volume. And the get volume and stuff like that. Actually, that's a great way to do it. Cool. That is the way I will do it. Default concrete. It's pretty much done. I only really had the terrain to add. Everything else being default is fine. It's not a hosting platform. Front end parcel, like building tools. It's begging front end. You mean Vercel? Where do I... Oh, what? It's actually not. Really? Okay. Yeah. I thought that's what it was. I thought Vite was just like the same thing. Okay, so next thing now is gonna get the zombies to be doing this. So I can go and add yeah, this is really small. Okay. Wait. I did that the wrong way around. Nope. Nope. Yes. It's worse, something you really don't really need. Yeah. We should all just go back to Express, honestly. Express and making a web page normally. I really don't think, I mean, I guess there's an argument to be made like, yeah, like, and we should stop using Python and go write code in assembly. It's not the same thing. You're literally just adding a framework to like lock yourself and like to self-vendor lock yourself. To vendor lock, just whatever. Everyone knows what I'm saying. Add rock, concrete sounds for footsteps. Yep, that's it. Ahead by 2 commits. Really? Okay. So now I want zombie animation to play sounds when he walks and to give him a sound layer. Wait, what have I called this? I want to have the same name. Movement sound player. Wow, I haven't seen that before. That's cool. And then the zombie will of course just have the normal stuff as well. He doesn't get anything special. Also, this shouldn't be called footsteps default. That's the wrong name for this. That's just straight up the wrong name for this. Because this will include water as well. Doesn't make sense to call like wading through water sounds footsteps. Or jumping footsteps. Okay. What I could do, I was thinking about this. I don't know if it's really necessary. I feel like maybe I kind of want it. Is when I actually take a step, I also know, I could know, from this, roughly where the foot is, and I could move the sound player. I could teleport it to this node to play. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do that. Foot L. Foot R. Also, yeah, these should actually be named foot L attachment. Or actually, should I put it on this instead? That actually makes sense to do. Yeah, revoke those. I already have this. Foot L and foot R. I can know exactly which foot is stepping in the call. Run. Cool. Love it. So goofy. So maybe I'll say at it looks like exactly 0.2. Do I have a call track already? I don't. So let's add a, what is it? Call method track for zombie. Awesome. Insert key. I will call. Actually want. Okay, I'm gonna hit save. And go to script zombie. And I'm gonna just kind of have a function that's like left or right foot, so I can differentiate the two. Around here is where I do this, so. Yeah, I'll just say on footstep. Is right. Bool. And I guess I would also have run. Nah, that would vary based on their speed. So if I say is right, I will teleport. Is it movement? Audio player? Move child? One sec. Being blinded. Yep. I wish one day it would like stay cloudy later in the day. It's like always cloudy around noon, and it gets late and it's not cloudy anymore. Debugging the window for days. How do I... Wait, can I just do add child? If I do add child, I think it's fine if it already has a parent. If the node already has a parent, the method will fail. Never mind. Okay. So I will do is child as child get child. Oh, I can just do movement, audio player, parent, get parent, reparent? Wait, reparent. Changes the parent of this node to new parent. The node needs to already have a parent. It will. The node's owner is preserved. If keep global transform is true, global transform will be preserved. I don't want to do that. Okay, cool. That's what I want. I want reparent to put R false. I feel like this will actually have an effect in the game, especially if they're moving slow and they're like in the same building as you. The footsteps will be really accurate to where they're actually standing. I feel like it'd be noticeable. I feel like it would be noticeable. Some curtains? Well, I do. Change the other one to press enter to play. What? What? Footstep is right. I just teleport it and then I would do or play sound footstep is run. It'll just be false for now. Awesome. Okay. So this is the left foot, right? If I click foot L. Perfect. Insert key. Do footstep. Why did it just like delete itself? What? On footstep. I don't know why the name just went away, but it did. Five three. 5-3. True. And please make it 5-3. Thank you. Sweet. Okay. Now he's gonna be walking. He's gonna be walking. Running. Alright. Let's see it. Will I hear him coming after me? I can hear him. Dude, he is walking, man. It's real. He's a real zombie in the real world. It's these simple things that make me really happy, honestly. It just starts feeling alive. Now, I'll be honest, I don't think it did anything. I can't hear a difference between his footsteps actually mattering, but I'm sure we'll get there. This is a little weird on the zombie. It does seem a bit loud, I think. I think it seems a little bit loud. But I did think that the rock sound was loud, so... Alright, now... What is it going to sound like when I have a bunch of these guys? This could be deafening. What happens when I have a bunch? Loud. Oh, that's getting crunchy. That's getting crunchy. I can hear it. So there's definitely like a limit to how much of the sound I can play. Yeah. Definitely a limit. This is so laggy too. Oh my gosh. It's probably a problem that I'm printing so much too. It's probably causing a little bit of lag. So I'm thinking probably just like the closest 10 is probably all I need to play sound. This has got to be lag from the sound though. I don't think this has got to be lag from the sound, I think. Maybe it's also physics. I don't know. It seems like it gets better every now and then it gets really bad. Oh. That's a wall. How slow that's shooting. Yeah, there's a serious lag issue here. I don't know. I don't know if I'm keeping the model. It's just so funny when they go onto the concrete. You don't feel like your game is good enough, get someone to make you models? I mean, I plan to do the models myself. Actually, I have said that I'm not going to do character models myself. But I don't know if that means I'm going to find free ones online, or maybe I will pay someone for models. It's so silly that the way that they fall backwards on themselves like that. Jeez. Now the next step is gonna get these things to make sound when they hit the ground. That'll really tie it together when you reload the revolver. Sound of them all hitting the ground. Cool. Wait a second, I have 10,000 errors. Oh. What? No. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. These are unique functions. These are like literally just new unique functions. How can they already be connected? They can't. Self-referenced sound resource and sound resource map. That's also not true. Okay, well, I guess instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to say add this to a list, and then in the physics process, then I update, I call that. This one might solve a little bit. I think I need to look at the performance thing to make sure that this is not the sound, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting lag right now, pretty bad from the sound. Also, 10,000 prints was probably, you know, too much. Also, 11,000 prints there. Crash? Crashed? I'm thinking it crashed. I mean, that was just too much for it. It couldn't handle that. I'll leave it, but I'm sure it's going to close any second now. That's got to be a crash. Alright, well, it's not... I'm pretty sure it actually did save. It just has crashed after it finished saving. So, I gotta kill it. What's the gameplay? Sandbox. Go get Skynet to make you a zombie mod with 600,000 vertices, yeah. I saw someone who was doing... They were doing like... This might have even been a video sent, but I don't think so, because it's not a video I would watch on stream. Did it crash again? What is going on? It's not even starting now. He was essentially trying to get like AI models to generate a goblin mesh and make faces. Because he was using it to get cursed topology, where there's just like 1,000 edges all over the place for a really small thing. And it's pretty bad. Those systems are pretty bad. They're definitely like voxelized or something. Yeah, see, it did save. Alright, so I did have, let me turn off spawning. Or I guess let me not turn off spawning, because that's what I was seeing it from, so... Let me just have 20 guys at once, that's probably all I need. That should fix the, should fix some of the issues. Okay, I've already got 21 errors. Okay, so this is happening. If scene has option, here's the weird thing. This is just empty. So. Let me see what this is from. Okay, instantly problem. I self-hosted. Almost killed my GPU. Never saw 24 gigabytes of VRAM almost filled before. That's just ridiculous. Huh. Alright, so we're looking at option. Option has our object. And apparently I have a self-reference here. Oh, it's not a self-reference. I know why. This is going to be rock, isn't it? Okay, well, I know it's rock because of... rock is the only other one that I have, and that's exactly 9. It's hitting it because it thinks... because it has seen it before, but it's not seen it at... it's not seen it at a higher level before. So how do I manage that? I guess I need another chain, right? That's like hierarchy. So if I've seen it before, I can skip it. I can skip it, and that's not a problem. But if parents... that's a problem. And then this is just... this is just unhelpful. I thought name was supposed to have the name of like the file name, but I guess it's not. So if we have seen it before, we can skip it. But it's actually a problem when our parent, it's a parent. That's a problem. So, parents will be, how do I know when I go up a level of parents? I could use nulls. I could use null to, to check. Let me stop that. I think I can use null. I can put, before I add a parent, essentially when I okay, I get this. If we have this, we can add it to a parent. This one actually kind of misses that too. Oh man, okay, so I do still have this infinite recursion problem here. Or like infinite iteration, which is just gonna like blow the memory out. Because you're just gonna keep creating, you're gonna keep adding the same thing to check. So I still have to do the check here. So I guess what I say is if... Yeah, let me do this. If we have parents... I guess in fact, if I've seen it before, I don't want to run it at all. So if I am calling a sound and I get the same sound, then I probably have an issue, right? Yeah, if I've seen it, I can ignore it. Already ran this one. Skip it. Yeah, kind of actually just the same thing here. If it's in our parents, that's a problem. If we've already seen it, we can just ignore it. Layered. Yeah, I do still want to run through every sound there. A map. If we're not doing all, then it's already a problem. Okay. So choice is just a bit of a different setup there. So I think whenever I get something like this, I'm adding it as a parent. Parents append choice. Then what I will need in check is to put a null somewhere. So when I pop a null, then I know I need to remove a parent. Right? So I would add everything here. Actually, if I'm removing from the back, then I know immediately I can just add yeah. Check how many verses that zombie model has. I didn't look. I wonder if it just tells me. I wonder if it's just like listed on the import. I think what I can do is I can do stats. information. It says, I'm assuming every single face is loaded. So it's looking like about 33,000 triangles. Oh, wait, it went up to 50,000 for a second there. I don't know. This might even be LOD stuff. Yeah, that's like LOD. Okay. So a lot. These shoelaces are definitely nuts. So are the shoes. I think those might be a little bit crazy. These shoes could definitely just be flat. They don't have to be curved like this. Okay. Yeah, triangles. 50,000 triangles. You can make models. I haven't made character models. I've only made like rigid objects before. Okay, so if I ever get null, there's also kind of an issue here. Yeah, if I can't add actual elements as null. So make sure that anytime I call append on check, I'm not using something that could be null. So yeah, same thing here. I cannot actually ever add something null. Cool, looks good. I wonder what progress I'll find doing when I'll be gone for 3 months. Hopefully a much more complete looking game. Does this create an error if it's empty? Returns null if the array is empty without generating an error. Okay. Technically I can just resize. I can just size it down one. That's all I actually have to do. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I can just set the last element to null. I don't even have to remove it. No, yeah, I need to, I'll do a resize. Like, it's just a little too complicated. Did Mizu follow? Yeah. They did. Okay, so now I shouldn't get this error. Huge. Okay. And then, did I get rid of this print? I don't think I got rid of the print. Yeah, okay, I didn't. I need to get rid of that print. I will leave that print though. And yeah, I definitely need a special thing for these zombies where they only like the closest 10 or maybe 15, maybe 20 is probably enough. Only like the closest 20 to you play sound. Footstep sounds. Gameplay sounds, like maybe someone sees you and they make a noise. Maybe that doesn't have a limit. Or it has a limit, but it's like its own separate limit, so it's a lot higher. I'm gonna try to collect 20 here. He didn't notice me. I lost a couple. Should we get a job to make your game? Year and a half of development? Year and a half. Dang. Okay, why is that guy just fully facing the wrong way? Alright. I really wish I had an FPS counter on my screen so I could see what this was doing. The rifle is the FPS counter. That's shooting just as fast as normal, I think. Inspiring me to quit my own job. Probably don't do that. Don't do that unless you have like a long time. You could really... You'd be fine for a long time. And ideally on good terms, so you could get rehired if you needed to. Yeah, I think 20 is a good... 20 is probably enough. The closest 20 zombies play sound, and after that... Okay, come on. I haven't even finished that. Finished what? No bullets. Make my own ship. I don't know, man. You could have meant SHIT generically, not like an actual boat. That's what I thought you meant. Hello. Missed out a lot? Not too much. I want to bring this back up to 50 and see if it was just printing, like what kind of performance this has, because it could be bad. There could be something really bad in here. Trying to rig a model. Ooh. It already feels choppy. I think it's okay. I think it's just the senses, probably. I don't think there's that many sounds playing right now. I could believe I have like some kind of thing in here that's like, you know, array iteration that's really slow for these sounds. Did 3D work. A lot of side projects that are piled up. Am I missing a message? What? This is weird. It looks like I don't have a message here or something. What is this? Oh, you're replying to something pretty old. Okay. Wow, that's really bad. So gun test? Yep. The gun shoots really slow now. Alright, so profile it. What am I looking for? This has got to be like physics frame time, right? Actually, doesn't even matter what I pick here. I don't know. Start. And stop. Now I'm pretty sure I can click stop running without deleting that. Okay, cool. Alright, so what's going on in here? Frame time, 480%. $80 milliseconds per frame. Wait, so what's taking up the time? Do I know math? Or is that like, that does not add up at all? What? Oh, here we go. Script function. Zombie physics process. Do pathing. Okay, so it is pathing. Movement. 6 milliseconds to play a footstep. Okay, so yeah, it is definitely... This is a problem. Is it not the physics? I don't know, sometimes it's weird. Where it says like 80 milliseconds, but then these numbers don't add up to 80. So you have to like scroll down to find it. But there should be like a big jump. Somewhere in here. Why does it get smaller when I turn these on? Self. Oh, there we go. Update movement. Okay, so this took no time. Right, okay. So I must have messed something up in the past. 5 milliseconds to play sound. That's also definitely a problem. So I have done something bad here. Yeah, that ratio is insane. 12 calls, 5 milliseconds. So this underscore play sound is doing a bunch. I guess technically if I was going to optimize this, I actually go for update movement first. Mind update's fine. 265 calls, 1 millisecond. That's pretty good. Do pathing. Yeah, so these 3 functions are pretty bad. I bet I can probably find something around here that's a pretty high rate. Okay, never mind. I didn't find anything. I was going to say, in the past when I had a physics problem, I was able to look at I was able to find a very specific method call that was happening that was taking a long time. But I can't find that. Can I zoom in? Oh, this one says it didn't take any time. What? Oh, average time. Does this give me any hint? Step listener. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I guess average time is just like really hard to look at. Update shader, that one kind of took a while. Yeah, well, clearly this one has a high time. These two have high times. I guess do pathing isn't so bad, actually. 0.01. It's not so bad. 0.07, 0.09, 0.46. This is the worst one. So if I were looking at averages, this one is definitely a problem. The biggest problem. Yeah, so actually I will target that one first then. This one is the biggest problem. I don't know, I guess this one is called a lot, so it actually adds up. I don't know. How often? It's called 9 times here, and it takes a half a millisecond every time. So there's definitely something I'm doing wrong there. I'll have to do measures for that, but I can go ahead and send this before I do measure it. Run changed. Yeah, I did change the run. Do I have to... I might have to do this. Well, yeah, it is. I'm assuming it's gotta be the way that I iterate is really slow. Something like this is slow. Or sorry, not that. Actually, no, it did say play sound was slow. It didn't say this Lando was slow. I don't know, it could be something like this, but I'll figure it out. Anyway, I want to look at this. Click the animation player, animation manage, hit save. Save, save. Okay, good. It showed up now. Oh, are you planning to add scrolling animation if the zombie's legs are injured but not dead? Crawling? I don't know. Personally, I don't really like crawling zombies. I feel like they're annoying. At least the way I've seen them done in Call of Duty zombies. I feel like they're really annoying. It definitely just feels more like you blow off their legs and they just had like a 1 in 10 chance of not dying for some reason, and now they are like faster than before and they attack even faster and they're hard to hit. I don't know if they're actually faster, but they feel like they're way faster when they're crawling than versus when they're running somehow. Footsteps default. Oh yeah, I renamed it. Attaching to the feet for animation. All that stupid stuff changed. Oh, I changed that name. I want to change that back. I don't want to send that name. Send that change. Something like this, but less janky. I don't know if I want crawling. I feel like I don't. I think if they lose their leg, they just fall over and die after a bit. Yeah, so that one I can split pretty easily. I can just add those resources and ignore the body offset changes. Not sending world. Sound cue. I feel like that might have helped a little bit, but I'm not. Well, actually, no, that was a bug. I needed to do it that way. That was just a bug. With the printing, that's a bug. Okay. This is a rename. Cool. Wait, what's different in player? Oh, yeah. The name change. They die in misery. Right, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, realistically, you know, for all that a zombie is, I'm pretty sure it can still bleed out and die. Pretty sure it still bleeds out and just dies. I don't think they literally don't need blood. Maybe they're juiced up, you know? Maybe they have like super bone marrow and they're just producing blood like crazy. So they can have like open wounds and that are like bleeding. But I mean, like, can only do so much. What's in world? I think there's nothing in world that I want. Yeah, nothing. And then I want to add that. Okay. Fix fix sound. Nesting bugs. Also fix sending sounds to physics tick. Oh gosh. This is just a hard word for me. It's just a hard word for me. Got it. Apparently, bound functions are not unique. Somehow. Also, it probably is just slower to like set up a bunch of signals. I may as well mention that. Anyway, twice in the same sentence. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I really did. Yeah. All right, so this is telling me play sound is actually just really slow. Something in play sound is really slow. It even tells me line 121. I don't know if that's a real line or if that's just the function declaration. Yeah. Something in here is slow. I don't really know what. Is this call slow? You pushed 6 hours plus today? Thanks. I feel like I'm noticing what happens is I get to like... I get really close to 6 and then I do like 10 to 9 and then I'm back down to 6. Or something like that. I am trying to spend as much time as possible working on this. I have a lot of time, but better to spend as much of it as possible as I can stand. Without also being unhealthy about it. Which I'm probably a little unhealthy about it. Because I don't do much else. Honestly, I don't know what could be slow here. I don't have a single idea. What could be slow here? Is this call slow? I just don't believe it. Alright, so let's say this. Let's do I can do some timings. I don't have any early returns. Okay. So, do I have like a time? Honestly, I should have like a timer group, shouldn't I? Like a timer, static timer thing. I don't even know. Time I try to regenerate the rig again. I've never done rigging before. And I don't look forward to it for the weapons, even though those are going to be really easy. Start. What is it? Time. Get ticks. There we go. So I'm just going to measure the entire function. And, see what's slow. And then I'm going to put play sound in here. Oh, maybe it takes so long because... No, that wouldn't make sense either. I was going to say it is technically inside of this, but then this lambda would take that long. And it had this measured. The lambda, 0 milliseconds. 0. Instant. Forgot to make a save point. When aware of how it's broken, I have no idea. It doesn't work. That sucks. I mean, I've never done it, but I'm sure it's annoying. I did try to animate a walk cycle once, and it took me like 2 days because I had to keep redoing it. Because when I would export, for some reason, the frames would just be totally incorrect, or like the first frame would export and that's it. And I could not figure it out. That's probably a totally different problem though. Yep, it is. And sometimes complaining enough actually miraculously leads you to whatever the leads you to a solution for the problem. Sometimes. All right, so they say, so I expect play to take no time at all. And then I'm going to do the same thing for play sound and see. I do have returns here. So I guess I have to do, I guess this would be like 1. This would be 2. And this would be 3. And then start and end. Right, I don't care about warnings. So I'm going to start with one zombie here. That's all I should need, really. In fact, I don't even need that. I don't even need the zombie. Just myself is enough. So let's see what's taking the time. Yeah, I mean, that's just straight up a half millisecond. That's crazy. Right? That is a half millisecond? Wait. Yeah, microseconds. The milliseconds is 1,000? Yeah. So yeah, that's a half millisecond for play sound too. Okay. So I know that it's definitely in here. This contains the timing and plus a little bit extra because these are actually kind of slow. I will leave these. Well, I guess I can actually leave this like that. It's just not a big deal. Now to figure out where the time is. So I guess I will move it. Let's move it after this and see if that's like all the time right there. The only part about this is reeking the hands and eyes. Okay, so that's a couple microseconds, which is basically noise at that level. If I do it before, wow, this call is that slow? Why? That's insane. What? That's like all, that's literally all of it. All of the time is this line. So why is it not telling me that this is like the problem? Okay, apparently I've lost. Okay. What if it, yeah, what if, you might be right there. What if it's copying the entire audio stream? That's crazy. I don't believe that. That's... I feel like it doesn't even do very much. Okay, so it takes a reference, it's not copying it. Yeah, this doesn't look like very much. This is basically just adding... It tries to reuse a stream if it can, is what it looks like it does. Let me look at this, because this could actually be different here. I would be immediately suspicious that it's copying the entire buffer every time. That could be a possibility. But I don't think so. This looks like that looks correct. Streams size. That could be a copy. Let's clear the previous stream. I think this is just a flag. I don't think this is doing anything with memory. I think it's literally just a flag. This, I'd be suspicious about that. And it does sample. Let me see if the default is sample. Stream. Okay. So it doesn't do this. It's gotta be a copy. This has gotta be what's slow. One of these lines has gotta be particularly slow, and I'd be suspicious of that one. Because I know this is still technically like a reference container. How can I measure this without compiling? I don't think I can. Well, this just looks for the very first available stream. So if it's set and it's finished, then we clear it and then we use it. Pretty much is what this means. So it's just good. It's just looking for the first one that it can use, and then it uses that one. If it fails, then it does invalid. This code doesn't even run because I'm not running sampling, I'm doing streaming. So it's gotta be like stream instantiate playback. I don't know if that does anything. It could be something. Alright, well, I'm really suspicious about that. I guess this could also be... Maybe this is it. Maybe this is copying. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here and I'm just going to add... I'm going to test this line specifically and see how long this line takes. Because this line should only run once. Okay. File is this? Audio stream polyphonic. Maybe I should look this up first, just to be sure that it's not, like, been reported before. And they've just said, like, yeah, there's nothing we can do, we have to do it like that. That would suck. I guess I'll go to line 211. Okay, so I'm thinking about there. Should have kept with WAV. Well, I mean, if it is copying the whole stream, then like the smaller size is better, right? I'm sure it'd be doing the exact same thing if it was not 4.51. Wait, maybe I should read this. Watch them mention, yeah, we fixed an issue where sound was like really, really slow to play for some reason. Okay, that didn't do anything. Anything about audio besides that one? Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna look for... I'm just gonna look for start stream. What? What? Did I spell it wrong? Play stream, I did. So no one says anything about it being slow. Something I know nothing about, yeah. A lot of people do that. And I don't like it. I don't like that this problem is not something I can fix without likely compiling. So, okay. This is under scene resources. Resources. And I'm looking for streams, local vector of stream, safe flag. Yeah, those are just flags. Reference audio stream, reference audio stream playback. Okay. So that shouldn't be making a copy then. If this just said audio stream, then yeah, that'd be a copy for sure. But it says ref, so it's just copying the reference. This one also says reference. What is safe flag? Okay, so I'm guessing this instantiate is probably what does it. So audio stream, this would be an OGG Vorbis audio stream, right? Something like that. Vorbis. Audio stream. Instantiate playback. Okay, so it's not here. What? Huh? It calls instantiate playback on the stream. Oh, there it is. I guess I'm just blind. I don't know. There's instantiate playback. So I would be looking for probably this one, audio stream. Instantiate. OVS instantiate. Stream. Vorbis data packet sequence. That probably does it. Maybe it's got something to do with the implementation. There might be a workaround. That's just kind of dumb. This is dumb. It's absolutely just copying it there. This is literally just, this has got to be a copy. Let me just open a tab. Whoops. Oh, it's a reference. What? Alright. Maybe this is a real bug. Maybe it's not like an accident. Or maybe it's not intentional. I can only imagine this takes that long because it's copying a very big array. But this says reference. Alright, how can I use the time thing? Time. Singleton, get singleton, nice. Get U second somewhere. Get ticks U second, nice. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna check both of these lines and see if this is where it happens. Alright, let me just remember how to write C++ real quick. Int start time and to include core object time. It's probably already included, but I'm figuring it out. Get ticks usec. I actually need a UN64. Int is not enough. Technically, I don't need it. I'm actually sure it's going to be small enough all the time that I won't overflow. I feel like it's definitely one of these lines. Copying floats, nothing. These, I don't think they do anything. They call them safe flags, which I'm sure are just like atomic booleans. There's no way that's that slow. Not half millisecond slow for one call. Get sample playback. That could be possible. This get could be slow. I don't think so. I doubt that. How do I do printing? somewhere it's like define fail. Fail. Error fail. That's what I'm looking for. Error fail, message, error, print error. Okay, how do I actually... Okay. Somewhere around here. Is the engine stuff? Wait. I know it's somewhere around here. Scripting. Somewhere around here. I just can't remember what this is under. Contributing, engine development. There we go. Engine architecture. Editor development. Core modules. Macros. Is it really print line? Really? Okay. So I do print line. V format. Is that really a macro? Like, there's no way, right? Okay, so why are they like lying? Or is it huh? Oh, it is. Wait, what? Print line? Print line. Really? Weird. Weird. Why is that one not capitalized? And why can't I find it? Whatever. I won't ask. I will stop asking. V format. Stream set took that. End minus start. Playback set took that long. And then I'm going to find out that I've been doing this in the wrong branch. Alright, I'm good. Alright, build time. Hopefully it's fast. Core object time not found. Well. Core, oh, this is core objects with an S because they're crazy. Oh, it's core OS. Well, okay. But also, is it actually core objects? Oh no, it is just one object. Okay. They're not crazy. I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm not a real programmer. Dude, maybe this Python stuff is just melting my brain. Get single without an E. Yeah, okay. One misspell. Two misspells. Torturing my CPU. This should be quick. Although I'm getting suspicious. Yeah, okay. Cancel that. More forgiving with non-heavy projects. Oh, it's still... Stop it. Godot is really slow to build. It's really slow. Linking takes so long. And unfortunately, to go to a faster build, I have to first do a slower build. Because... I don't know, for some reason, I don't know. I actually don't know what it does. What it does differently here. I guess it's doing... I guess there's like probably a flag or something for debug that it has to compile. That's why it has to go through every file again. Yeah. My new CPU. I need to have I should have my friend test his new CPU by compiling my version of Godot again. His took like a half hour. I was shocked. But linking was instant. So it must have been linking as it was compiling, which I don't really know how it does that, but it must have been. But it was getting really slow. It was like several seconds per file. Is that what he has? I still haven't looked at that list. But I was saying, yeah, the first time I did it was like 9-10 minutes. I was like, maybe you'll be waiting like 15 minutes because you're on Windows. 30 minutes. Yeah. I think I can do. Is it this? I'm gonna do it off screen. What's the command? Making sure I'm not gonna dox myself first. Okay. I have AMD Ryzen 9 3900. That's what I got. If it's gonna melt, it will melt on your game. Okay. i9's good though, right? What can I do? What can I do? I could look for sound effects. I would need zombies making sound from their mouth, you know. I'm gonna do those ones myself. What's a hard sound that I can't make? I don't know. Music, maybe? I don't know enough about the game to do music yet. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make that myself. Off stream though. I don't feel comfortable making weird sounds very close to my microphone and recording it. Yeah. I don't remember that. The sounds. I'm just thinking about the crazy sounds that I would make. I should have my friend do sounds. He'd probably like that. So not literally every zombie is just me. Cool. It's done. They'll be good sounds. They won't just be like raw audio. They will be good. You'll be like, wait, you recorded that? Yep. That's how good they'll be. You know, like the woman singing in like the original Halo trilogy. I don't remember which. I don't know if it was CE 2 or 3. But that was Marty O'Donnell singing. No one believed it was him. That he recorded it. I don't believe it was him. It just straight up just sounds like a female singer. So he must have done some extra processing with it to make it sound better. Which would make sense. Okay. Now, let's see, hopefully, that I get print line. Hopefully here. That would be nice. There it is. Stream playback set took 500 microseconds. Okay. Cool. They're showing up where I want them to. So now I just keep going further and further into this one until I figure out where it was. Let me put those back, actually. That was like literally all of it. All of it is concentrated in here. I mean, I guess I can actually leave them. Leave it here. So instantiate playback takes all of it. And here it is. So you're doing Godot Dev's job? I guess so. We have a Moroccan singer that does choir and sounds like a woman. Alright, so where do I think it is? I think it's this packet sequence. I think I'm most suspicious of packet sequence, so that's where I'm going to start. Is it fast enough that I could just do like one line at a time? I think it is. I think it will be fast enough that I can just do one line at a time. So apparently I messed up. Oh, of course I need the import. I only saw references, so I think something here, I hope it's a bug, and not something like alloc vorbis, which is taking that amount of time. Which I guess is possible. I hope it's like a mistake where a reference is actually getting a copy, like a deep copy instead of what it should be, which is just like moving a reference or copying a reference. I guess Unity wasn't that bad after all. Well, here's the cool thing. Godot is simple enough that I can just go in here and fix it. Hopefully, it's a bug. Hopefully it's a bug. And 20 seconds. Alright, yeah, this is fast enough I can just do one level at a time. And if I get really lost, then I can just add silver prints all at once. Damn it. Packet sequence took 0. Okay. So it's not there. So I guess I'm gonna check. I'll do 2 checks here. It's either gonna be this alloc vorbis or that dot instantiate up there at the top. That could also be slow. Cool. I really hope it's a bug. I really hope it's like a mistaken copy. And it's one of these 2 that I just checked as well. Alloc vorbis took 500. That's all of it. Instantiate took 2. That's, I mean, honestly, that's kind of bad, but that's not, you know, half millisecond. Alloc vorbis. Very nice. I will keep track of everywhere, though. Don't submit your fix, by the way. Let them suffer. This will be a nice fix. OVS is an audio stream playback OGG vorbis, which I'm assuming is probably defined here. Yeah. Allocates vorbis data structures, returns true upon success, false on failure. Damn. That's probably very bad, isn't it? Wait. Wait, packet? Wow. This seems pretty tough. This is parsing. What is this packet for? All right. 4%. Tweaking right now. My project is going so well. I feel like tweaking is the wrong word. If something is going well. What is this doing? Because ideally, well, I just got really dark. Ideally, this would be reusing data memory. It looks like it might be allocating a huge chunk of memory. It's possibly what it's doing. This synthesis init and block init, that sounds like you know modern speak. Okay, I think I do. Yeah, sounds like this is allocating like a lot of memory, which is bad. How do you fix that? I mean, I guess I need to find out exactly what is slow here, right? Do I have here we go. All right, I'm just gonna find out exactly which line here is the problem, because this is a lot. Info init. Yeah, definitely what you would do. DSP state. Yeah, definitely. This is kind of bad. This looks pretty bad. Because I don't see any of these references. Actually, I guess I do see info here. But this one, I'm guessing this is the one. I'm guessing that's the one. Definitely what you would do is you would init like an array and you would just pick the next available block from that array and then free it. Not free it. Mark it as like reusable or something. So I will say up here, I'll wrap all that in one. Or you just keep these objects around and write your data back into them. Actually, yeah, this instantiate playback. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I know for a fact that on web, I've done JavaScript like audio mixing on web before. You just have all the data and you can just pass it around and you can read it. You don't have to keep allocating memory like this. Which it looks like every time they do this, they allocate like a huge chunk of memory and then they just free it every time you play a sound. So it's really, it's super overkill. All right, I'm hoping that exactly one of these is taking 500 milliseconds and the rest are like 0. Look at the bright side, at least they free it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely I think the function should not be like to instantiate a playback. It should just be like get playback. And it or just instantiate playback can just return from like a pool. Okay, that took a really long time. Yep. Synth init took that long. Header in took a long time too. This one's pretty bad. It's definitely not as bad as this one, but this is still bad. The fact that that's like over 1. Okay. Well, I found it. This function from Vorbis should be called way less. I don't care what it does, it should just be called less. So synthesis init was the problem. Header also kind of a problem. Although that one's, I mean, I guess this one's necessary. I guess it's necessary. But yeah, definitely this could just return I feel like it doesn't have to do any of that. Are you porting your game to Google Stadia? That's dead. Google, they killed it. So no, I won't be porting it. All right, well, Yeah, I have to fix this. I was thinking, like, can I do something on my side? No. Literally just calling the most basic play stream is spending a half millisecond allocating memory. Synthesis init is a huge block of memory. And really, it only needs to be done one time. I'm guessing block is like processing block, so it's not like frame size, so it's not too big. Synthesis looks like it's doing a lot, right? So synthesis init, I guess I could look at and figure out exactly what this does. Really? So extern? Are these the same thing? They'll make a big return soon. Remember the Steam console thing? Yeah, because it's Steam. Your games are already on Steam. They're going to make you buy them again. And then not downloaded and only streamed. That, I mean, we're talking about the same thing, right? Stadia was literally just like an internet connection device. Stadia deck. No one's getting that. But I hope they make it so that they waste a lot of money on it. Because I think there's a lot of stupid people in big tech right now. Let them weed themselves out. Alright, so this is really weird. This just calls synthesis restart, basically. I don't understand. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing that makes this difficult. Info has been modified up here, clearly. And then it is passed into this. And this takes a long time. I broke the rigging again. Wait. Imagine asking someone so broke to buy a game to rent a server and expect Brokey to pay $120 a month for gigafast internet. Should just find a proper rigging tutorial. Is some of that stuff just like really fragile? Like, you gotta do everything just right in the right order, or else you're just gonna end up with something busted. And then you just have to restart. I was having that issue with Godot just getting the ragdoll model set up. You had to do everything in just the right order. And if you did anything differently, the ragdoll would be crap and it wouldn't work. The way I'm doing it, it seems like it's fragile. Yeah. It does sound like it is. Okay, so I know this is fine. That actually took no time at all. Yeah, that one was actually 0. The other 3 were 1s. Which, I mean, is not bad. It's not good either. This should also be 0s. Header in takes like 40 microseconds. Microseconds. This one takes 500. More or less allowing the bones to fit in the model properly. And there's generating things. Need 264. This has got to be a mistake, right? Like they're using the API wrong. I can't imagine that to play a stream every single time you have to do this. 21 viewers? That's not real, right? Yeah. That's not real. Microsoft planning to offer the Xbox Game Cloud thing for free with ads. I don't know. I think I'm gonna end it here. Because this is gonna have to be me looking through stuff I've never even looked at before. 5 years must have been the one. Yeah. It did hiccup for a second. Did it actually just say 21? Weird. Maybe someone opened me on stream and then people opened the channel for a second. I was hoping it'd be something like this, right? Because I just have this... I don't know. Maybe it's actually just because I'm doing polyphonic. Maybe stream polyphonic is just doing something really slow. And it's not caching it. So it creates a copy every time you request it to play something. Which I guess to some extent it needs to make a copy of something. But surely I feel like all of this only needs to be done one time per stream and never again. You just keep that sound chunk in memory. Godot sucks, man. Let's see. Yeah, look at this idiot. Bro's debugging the engine. I love Unity. Oh, man. Okay. I should probably investigate... Alright, here's my plan. Off stream, I'm going to investigate having a different way of playing audio completely. Not using this polyphonic playback. Because this is obviously just way too slow. That's unbearable. How bad that is. And also, look for look at the Vorbis API or whatever this module is that they have and see if they have recommendations on how you're supposed to do something. If they specifically say, I would believe that there's documentation on this function that literally says, this function is really slow. You should do this one time per stream and never again. Here's how you would do that, right? I can imagine that's literally been written before. Because that is ridiculous how slow that is. This is obviously just a lot of memory or a lot of processing. That I just don't believe has to be repeated every time to play a stream. That doesn't make sense to me. Is DSP state used anywhere else? Yeah, it looks like it takes the info, writes something here, and then, I don't know, initializes a block using this value. No, it's really weird. There's very little words around this. So, that's really boring stuff. So I'm not going to do that on stream if I can help it. But yeah, for today though, I'm done. Did make a lot of progress. I have all the sounds happening. Unfortunately, this is really slow for some reason. Which sucks. Because it's not even something I can... I mean, I can fix it, but it's not something I should fix. I should be fixing. This is definitely a case where I probably find some other way in engine that's already supported that allows me to not do this every time I want to play a sound. Which I guess ideally it would just be a stream that I load per sound and then play that stream and restart that stream. And it just lives in memory and it's never reallocated, never processed again. And yeah. Some progress better than none. Yeah. I do feel like this one has been really slow. I feel like audio I was gonna blast through it, but it's been really slow, and this is unfortunate to find. Alright. Give up on Godot. Yeah, I'm definitely not. This is already awesome that I can literally just go in here and add print lines and then like in 20 seconds I can see it. There's no way I could do this on like any other engine. Except maybe like RPG Maker. That one has no compile time. Anyway, thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, with a good plan. Maybe even fixed. Yep. That's it. Goodbye.